I thought it was like very like elementary. So like I was thinking like it's just like the zoom through, or like their face like in the background, like.
I wanted the black and white because it's more serious. Like the red contrast with that, and like the Olympian is like the gold medal, and then the red's like the fear.
No, this is good. I do want the first keep the campaign true to the mission. Yeah, so
I can do that. I'll have to finish it later. It won't get done during.
you mean?
Makes sense. There's no way to tell.
Check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2.
Lifters have 60 seconds with the bars loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to get it. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for the squat command.
No more changes to your openers.
Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack, or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat.
Even on here, it's not showing it either.
I mean, everything else is here though, right?
Yeah, like the boards here. What's weird is down here next is even showing information.
Yeah. That is really weird.
Yeah.
I've never seen that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Maybe once we get going, it'll change.
USA Powerlifting
That's a cool feature.
Like everything's there.
Aaron's in charge of the youth committee for USA Powerlifting. There's going to be a lot of young kids that are the future of USA Powerlifting. get behind him and give him a big round of applause. Let me have a round of applause for all the powerlifters.
Welcome everyone to eClipse in Bloomington, Indiana. A meet ran by Aaron. Thank you all for joining me here today. My name is Alicia, and I will be taking you through this meet here today and be your little commentator, explain kind of what's going on at the scenes as we watch these lifters. I will warn you guys, we're having a little bit issue getting data from our bottom bar there, but we're troubleshooting that now, so just stay with me and we'll get that figured out for you. That was Brinley Arnold doing 17.5 kilos for her first squat. It looks like a good lift. Yeah, it looks like we're having a little bit of technical difficulties here, but don't worry, we're trying our best to fix it for you guys. This is also one of my favorite meets to be here. The energy that these girls bring is phenomenal. eClipse is actually like a gymnastics team gym. So it's just a really different being here today. Their energy that they bring is phenomenal. If anyone's ever lifted here with them, you know that they're always on the side cheering anyone that goes onto that platform. And Aaron really believes in strength, having kids lift as well with the gymnastics, because it's about total body control for them. And obviously when you have muscle, you learn about your body, you squat, your depth, and you really learn how to fine tune your body and your muscles is going to help them in gymnastics too. And if you have to think about it, gymnastics is about strength too. They're throwing their bodies around. They have full total control. So it's a perfect match going on there. It is a beautiful community. That is right, JJ. I hope you're doing great at home. It looks like we're getting our information coming through now. Hopefully we can get this ball rolling and smooth sailing from here. All right, looks like we're going. Looks like she took a little bit of step there, but I mean, it moves so speedy, it's hard not to lose your balance during that.
She took a step forward.
So sadly, that'll be no lift, but that's all right. She'll come back and get that, because obviously depth is not an issue with that ankle flexibility there.
25 kilos.
Yeah.
Bar is not.
Oh, I don't know what happened.
I don't know, because I just had to reach all the tablet just to refresh and then it's fine. So I don't, like, that's...
Here comes one of the kids from eClipse Powerlifting. Cole, come on out, bar's ready. Got the purple ponytail going on.
All right, Cole. Cole's part of a powerlifting family that we see here. We're still waiting for the youngest one, I believe his name's Carter, to make his way onto the stage. He's just not quite old enough to get up there. But we get to see Cole. His mom will be lifting later. His dad sadly is injured from a volleyball thing. So sadly we will not be seeing him hit the stage, but the rest of the family's here. And they always lift together. I had the pleasure of doing a little video of like a family powerlifting hype video for them. And it was phenomenal. They bring just such good energy. Sadly, she also took a step during her first attempt squats. Just, you know, they're moving so fast, so speedy that it's hard to maintain that balance when you're using such force. Which honestly, when you think about it, makes sense if they're launching themselves off of like pads and like using that force with their legs. They're just here to bring the energy. All right. Bars are for Gunner.
66 pounds after Gunner comes Logan.
Oh, it's great to see the repeat. We've been coming here for about 3 years now, I believe.
This is good.
And honestly, it's been phenomenal to watch these kids kind of grow. It warms my heart on the strength that they get, the numbers that they hit, how excited they get, and all the support they bring. Oh, warms my heart. All right, up next we have Logan coming up. He'll be taking 32.5 kilos. That's 71 pounds for like a 12-year-old. Bringing that rack down. There we go. Bars loaded for Logan.
Look at those socks.
Oh my God, look at his socks. When they color coat here, they really color coat here, down to the singlet, to the socks, the lights, the backdrop banners. Like, those aren't black curtains, those are purple curtains. And even here, we have Gino, who normally announces the national meets. He came all the way out here for this local meet, supporting them. Before the meet even started, all the kids were gathering around. They're like talking and taking pictures like on the platform. He brings such a great environment to powerlifting. And honestly, the time and consideration that he takes to talk to people and be a part of their powerlifting and supporting them. High fives all around. Like, the energy just changes.
All right, loaded up for Kimberly Keller.
All right, Kimberly.
Bars ready for Kimberly.
Come on, Kimberly. Looking good, looking speedy. There we go. Securing her first attempt squat.
Here comes Kira.
Kira coming up next. Getting 99 pounds on that bar.
I mean, for 35 kilos, 77 pounds for Kira. Bars ready.
All right, bars loaded for Kira. She even has the purple singlet on too. I know in the back they are like the masters of their hair. Like, if you watch every one of them, most of them have like tinsel in there. We even had Cole when he came out. He had a little braid attached to the back of his head to support. Loading the bar up for Sadie. Oh no, we're going to Julian. Right? Nope, it is Sadie. Come on, Sadie. Take your time, get settled. Beautifully done.
This is good for Katie. Here comes, Sadie. Here comes Julianne Ash.
Now we have Julianne Ash.
4 pounds to Julianne.
She's part of our Masters. 4, Masters 4 division. Taking 104.7 pounds. Watching her throughout the years, I know she has a little bit of trouble normally getting depth. So we'll see how she takes this going up there. She always brings the best energy, though. Her husband comes out and supports her.
That means she's in her 70s.
But this just shows that no matter how old you are, no matter how young you are, because we have all the ranges here, you can still hit that, get that bar on your back, and secure a PR. And that's 3 white lights.
It doesn't matter if you're 7 or 70. Everybody can power lift.
One of the best things I love about that sport, we have such a great energy, and it's so inclusive on what people can do. And remember, it's always a battle against yourself. And it's really a mental game with that. So the PRs that we talk about, it's your PRs. You're just trying to be a better version of yourself. And that's one of the beautiful things about powerlifting. Ella coming up, 132 pounds, getting loaded up on that bar. If I remember right, Ella brings, she brings the sass to the platform. She really brings the energy. She's so confident whenever she takes that bar on her back and unracks it. She's gonna do amazing things in her life. Look how easy that is. She's so confident, secure, perfectly hit, smile on her face. She's gonna be unstoppable. All right, Lauren coming up.
67.5 kilos,
148 pounds.
Megan.
Lauren's known to be one of our flexors up on there. Just saying, when she gets that hits that 3 white lights, she's up there flexing. She really shows it off. Bringing that energy there and that confidence on that platform.
Bars ready.
You can tell she just loves to be strong. Come on, Lauren. Beautiful, pitch perfect there.
There you go, Lauren. Love that sparkly belt. That purple sparkly belt she's got on. Here comes Megan, 80 kilos, 176 pounds. After Megan comes Nicole.
Look at them grooving out there on the side.
Bars ready for Megan.
Megan taking 176 pounds in the bar. We have one last opener after her before we move on to our second attempts of Flight A. This is a 3-flight meet. We only have one session, 3 flights, I believe 15 lifters each. All right, Nicole coming out. She's going to be taking 176 pounds, part of the Masters 1 division.
Bars ready for Nicole, 176 pounds.
All right, Nicole. You can hear the girls over here just yelling, cheering her on the side. There we go. A little bit slow coming up, but that's A-okay. She got 3 white lights. It doesn't matter how fast you take the lift as long as you secure it. And with that being said, we're getting taken back up to the top with our flight A, second attempts, going up there. We're going to take the bar back to 44 pounds for Zenobia. Sorry, Zenobia. Zenobia? It's a beautiful name. She's one of everyone's. We had two girls just take a step. They're just moving pretty fast. So she's just got to control that bar coming up. Bring the energy level down, which is kind of hard, honestly, with how much energy they have. Like, look at this energy. All of them. They're like, oh, yeah, we're lifting. We're also going to spend our time dancing, too. Even our TC Robin's getting into it. All right. Zenobia.
Oh, she got that one. She got that one. The lift is good.
And that one is good one. She got that control in there. Cole taking the bar up 5 kilos more to 66 pounds for him.
The bar's ready for Cole. The bar's ready for Cole. Bar's ready for Brindley now. The bar's ready for Brindley.
Oh, just joking. We have Brindley coming up. 22.5. Looks like lifting cast just got a little confused going up there. Give us a moment to figure that out. We're just getting a little bit error because if you ever know anything, so the bar weighs 20 kilos, right? And each of the collars that are normally used weighs 2.5 each. So they're getting just a slight error of 22.5, but they switched the collars out to plastic ones that don't add any weight to it. So there's just an error, so there was a little bit confusion there.
Oh, look at the hair flip.
Aaron over there supporting each one of the girls that come by. Mother-daughter duo over there.
All right, we're getting ready for Cole. 66 pounds, bar's ready for Cole.
All right, Cole coming out. There we go, there's Cole. 30 kilos on that bar, that's 66 pounds. You see how he has the little braid in the back? I'm pretty sure that's just a little hair clip. And secure, got that down command. No squat. Nice and speedy. And the lift is good.
Juliet's coming up.
All right, we have Juliet coming up next. She's also another one that just took a little bit of a step when she came up with that bar. She made it easy. She had the speed. She had the strength. She had the flexibility. There we go. Just had to clean it up just a little bit. 3 white lights and securing that. Gunner coming up next, 77 pounds on the bar.
Bar is ready for Gunner.
All right, come on, Gunner.
Is good for Gunner.
And the lift is good for Gunner. And he picks up Aaron. I'm sorry, that took her by such surprise. I love that. Oh.
82 pounds on the bar. He held eClipse powerlifting.
Lucas getting 82.6 pounds, making easy work of it.
Logan Keller, no relation to Robert Keller, thank goodness. You get that, Rhonda?
All right, Logan's coming up next, 88 pounds on that bar.
Bar's ready for Logan.
Bar's ready for Logan. If you guys can't tell in the background, their curtains have little sparkles in it. So if you watch when I do this angle, you can see the little sparkles behind, and it's just really pretty. It adds that extra little flair. I cannot imagine how many sparkles are in this gym, honestly.
Is that his sister?
All right.
Thank you, Aaron.
Kimberly is coming up next. 88 pounds still on that bar.
Mother, who you look like his sister. Bar's ready for Kimberly Keller.
She made easy work of her opener. There we go, easy peasy. Great job, Kimberly. All right, Kira coming up next. 42.5 kilos, that's 93.7 pounds. Nice, easy step out. Looking confident, good brace.
The lift is good, 2-1.
The lift is good, 2-1. Sadie coming up next with 104.7 pounds.
Bar's ready for Sadie. 104 pounds.
Sadie with that 104 pounds loaded onto the bar. Nice, easy walkout. Looking good. Let's see what the refs say. It's a solid 3 white lights.
All right, here comes another youth lifter. That's right, I said youth because she's young at heart.
Julianne back up on the platform, taking 126.7 pounds. Looking to do a state record if she gets this one.
Bar's ready.
Bars ready for Julian. Good control down. Even speed coming back up. That looked like a good lift to me. The refs agreed. Good 2 to 3. White lights getting that state record and taking it home. And that was just her second attempt. Let's see if she goes a little bit further for her third. Ella coming up next, 143.3 pounds on that bar. All right, Ella. You can use the spotters and loaders in the background, getting down to the music. Confident, easy, beautiful work. As you can tell, as she was pushing up, her knees went out too. That was great control.
Here comes Lauren and Nicole.
Oh, it's so hard not to sing along to the music that they play here. They play such a good playlist. All right, Lauren.
Come on, Lauren. 160 pounds to Lauren.
160 pounds. Making easy work of it.
3 white lights.
Good work for 3 white lights.
Nicole, 180.
Nicole coming up next, 181 pounds.
Bars ready for Nicole.
All right, Nicole. 82.5 pounds. Got halfway up. It looks like her hips came up before her chest, which just kind of made that weight move forward on her feet. And sadly, she could not get that up. But she looked like she had the strength if she was just consistent, keep that chest up. And I think she can come back on her third to get that one. Bars loaded for Megan. 85 kilos. It's 187 pounds for her. Our last second attempt, and then we'll be rolling into thirds. Good control down, easy speedy up, smile on her face. Beautiful work.
Here comes Brinley Arnold.
All right, we're back up to the top. These are our final attempts for these ladies. Oh, and Cole. And not forget about Cole. Oh, and Gunner. Cole and Gunner. Sorry, not just ladies. We have Cole and Gunner in there too. And then we'll be rolling on to our flight B. Brindley with 25 kilos.
Arms ready, Brindley.
It's 55 pounds.
Oh, look at that hair flip. Oh, yes, flip the hair. Yeah.
She's got that hair flip, that sass.
Come from Tinseltown.
Love it when she brings it to the platform. Look at that performance, and that was a good lift. I believe that was just shy of her best squat of 25 kilos. Or her best squat was 26 kilos, which means her last squat set in the Renegade Classic back in April was a record for her. I believe it was a state record. That looks like a good lift. Nice and speedy. Cole coming up next. This will match Cole's personal best of 32.5 kilos for a squat.
Ready for Cole.
Bars ready for him.
22 pounds for Cole. Let me see that purple ponytail, Cole. That's right.
Making sure that his purple little ponytail does not get stuck on that bar. That does hurt. So good look out on that, Cole. Let's see how this moves for you. Beautifully done. Lift is good for Cole. Now as you watch over here, as they get done, they start to get a group going. So as you finish your third attempts, they're all there to greet you, like the whole team. At deadlifts, it gets even more. Like even, I won't say worse because it's a good thing, but like they just group and they party and they scream for you.
7 pounds to Juliet.
Juliet, 35 kilos.
Powerlifting. Oh, wow, look at the determination on her face.
Just shy of her personal best squat of 35.5 pounds, which means her last personal best was a record as well, I believe. Oh no, that was her first meet was back in April, and she set the 35.5.
Ready for Gunner.
All right. Gunner's taken up on the stage again. Hold on. Looking good, Gunner.
Good.
All right, Lucas coming up next. Oh my God, I forgot about Lucas. I'm so sorry. His first meet was actually in April too. I love how like all of their team, as they get of like age of like, because we have an age limit for powerlifting, and as they get up there and they join the team, you just see them more and more showing up and coming, and you get to see their growth and everything like that. So that's super exciting. We got some new faces added to the team. All right, Logan, Keller. I forgot about so many. I'm so sorry, guys. I said this was the ladies, and it's on me. It's on me. All right, Logan. Looking good. 3 white lights for Logan, no question about it.
I was ready for Kimberly.
All right, Kimberly's up on the platform, 45 kilos. Looking good with 3 white lights. And as you can tell over here, my camera over here, I had to move a little bit because they're starting to gather. They're starting to get in front of the camera because they just love to support each other. It's a good problem to have. There we go. There's a better view. You can see on the side, all of them starting to gather for third attempts to go greet and give warm congratulations to their teammates. Kira coming up next. She's looking to take a PR with her personal best squat being 42.5 kilos.
Arms ready for Kira.
All right, Kira, you got this. Take your time, get set up. Got that squat command, good depth. Beautiful strength coming up. I got no questions about it. That's good, 2 to 1.
Sadie, then Julianne.
All right, Sadie. She's looking for 50 kilos. Sadie is an impressive little girl. Let me tell you, she has gotten the American record back in 2024. She has the state records, obviously. She has made records in the Midwest Regional Raw records. She is a record-holding champion for both squat, bench, and deadlift. No matter what it is, she's got it.
All right, she's looking to break her own state record that she just set.
All right, we just watched Julianne take her state record last on her second attempt, and she's looking to push it a little bit more. And she's bringing that energy. She's getting fired up over there. All right, let's see how she does. And I know obviously she got a state record, which means that it's a PR for her second attempt. Her best was 55 kilos, and she just pushed her best to 60 kilos. And that's 3 white lights, pushing that state record for her weight class even higher. Great job, Julian. Phenomenal strength, just showing up there, pushing herself even further. They're getting hugs all around over there. You guys can see it on your left-hand corner. Oh, I got a little sneak peek here, just a little hidden camera. Showing the love all around. All right, Ella. Good, come on, get it up. A little bit of a slowdown in the middle of that, but honestly, she's nailed it. She got that with white lights. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right. I know we had Sadie, and like, I don't know if it's like the water in this place or if it's the food that they're feeding these kids. I'm not fully sure. But we also have Lauren, who is an American record holder. She has multiple state records. She's been breaking those records ever since 2022. And she's still on this stage, taking this platform, pushing it even further. She's taking 80 kilos. This is going to match her PR. But she has shown a phenomenal strength. I also believe that we'll be seeing her hopefully in 2 weeks at the Youth Bench Equipped Empowered ID Nationals. So she's probably taking it easy. She doesn't want to push herself too much because she's going to have to perform at her best there. In just 2 weeks, they'll be traveling to Pennsylvania. So I feel like a lot of these kids, they're not looking to push themselves too hard, right? They're looking to like just have fun. They're here for the environment. They just love being here, supporting each other, and being on that platform. That's a beautiful thing because like I said, in 2 weeks they have nationals, so they're doing a meet 2 weeks before. All right, Nicole, let's go with that 82.5. If we remember back, if we rewind our minds a little bit, her hips came up before her chest, so she's just got to keep that chest up. Coming through, come on, get those chests up. See, beautiful. She came back, she nailed it, she cleaned it up. 3 white lights. And as you can tell, they're there to support her, telling her how phenomenal she did. She took that feedback, she went back, she collected herself, and she achieved it. It just goes to show if you mess up or like, you know, if your second attempt doesn't go how you've wanted to go, even your first attempt, you can reset your mind. Don't let it get to you. Know that you got this. Just take that feedback, be like, okay, that happened there, and then I'm going to make sure that's not going to happen again. You know, that's the part about it. You just get a little bit better each time, and you nail it. All right, Megan, 87.5 kilos on that bar. Our last third attempt for Flight A before we roll into Flight B. Let's see how this moves. Great descent, even speed. Did I say she left some kilos on that bar? I definitely think she had more in her for that. All right. We're rolling into Flight B, my guys. Well, ladies and gentlemen. Lane is going to be starting us off. Part of the Master 3s division, just meaning that they're in her 60s. 143.3 pounds.
Barnes ready for Lane at Hero.
There's Lane. His stance is a little bit more narrow, I want to say, than I normally see. And great ankle mobility there, securing that with 3 white lights. And I do want to clarify, there is nothing wrong with having like a little bit more narrow than wide versus other people. It's whatever works with your body. Just normally, if you keep in mind, the more narrow your stance when you squat, it just means your ankle mobility. So like the flexibility of your ankle when you go down and not lifting your heels up during that is greater. So just take that into consideration. That's why it's like impressive me, because my ankle mobility, not a thing. Does not exist. I can squat down to depth, but I have to have a wide stance in order to get there. Jennifer's opener, a little bit slow coming up. I'm not worried about her, though. I believe she'll come back and get that. Or she did get that one, but she'll get more on there and speed it up a little bit. Beautiful job.
Allison, then Sarah. 160 pounds for Allison.
All right, Allison, 160 pounds being loaded onto that bar.
Bars ready.
Great speedy work for Allison. 82.5 pounds, or kilos, looking great. All right, Sarah, 77 kilos. That's 170 pounds going onto that bar.
Next is Olivia.
Coming up next, we have Olivia. Great work, Sarah.
3 white legs for Sarah. Bars ready.
Bars ready for Olivia, 82.5 kilos.
Three white lights.
3 white lights for her. Mike, coming up next, 80 kilos being put on that bar.
Bars ready for Mike, 198 pounds. Up next is Kara. Mike Hales from eClipse Powerlifting.
All right, Mike.
Ah, that's perfect. 3 out.
That looked good to me. And as you can tell, if you really like kind of break down his squat a little bit, he shifts over to his right side a little bit as coming up. Perfectly A-okay as long as that bar does not drop at all. So as long as it's one consistent motion up, we don't care if you go sideways, left and right. Well, you can't take a step, but your body, you know, you could technically go up there and wiggle your butt if you wanted to coming up.
109 pounds.
Not going to stop you there. All right, Kara. Kara? Let's say Kara. 95 kilos, 209 pounds on that bar. Rocking a gray and black, gray and red and black get up.
3 white lights.
Color coding with those red plates on that bar.
Bars ready for China.
China coming up next. Ooh, she's got like some fiery red undertone to her hair.
209 pounds. Up next is
She's got 209 pounds on there, part of the Team 3, so she's just 18, 19 years old. Getting those feet set, finding where that friction sets. We talked about stances before. And see how she's just a little bit wider? That works for her.
3 white lights.
Each have like their own thing. So sadly, that's no lift. We saw some yellow cards and some blue cards. Let's see if I can figure out.
That was a no lift. She did not Lock her knees out. She did not squat low enough.
Gotcha. So if you see, you guys can't see the little colors underneath, but I'll give you some insight. If you're ever here in person and you look at the little bar that's underneath each of the lights, they give an indication of why you missed a lift. It's there for lifters to know, and coaches and also the audience to just kind of give a little insight on what they need to fix next time. So with China, she got a yellow and 2 blue cards, which normally indicates that she needs to lock her knees before she gets that start command. So normally that yellow card is going to be like commands. It's kind of our catch-all card. So it's probably where the yellow came from. And then the blue is also called because of the locked knees. So in order to get that start command, you need to have your knees locked. So they kind of go hand in hand with those two. So that's kind of where she needs to come back and ensure that she's good there. And that is sadly a no lift for John too. He just did not squat low enough. So with when we talk about low enough, and it's interesting on how we're having so many different things. So I can kind of explain what's going on a little bit now versus being like, oh, that's a good lift. Which, sad because they didn't get it, but also a learning lesson, you know? So with depth, we're looking for the crease of the hip to be parallel or below the top of your knee. That's kind of what we mean by depth, and where ankle mobility, your hip flex mobility, and all of that comes into play. All right, Summer's out here. She's the mother of Lauren and Cole that we saw earlier, and I believe their youngest, Carter, will be hitting the stage soon. She's part of the mother of the family of the Bescherwer family. Ella coming up, 319 pounds loaded onto that bar. We have 3 more openers of Flight B. And just a reminder, we do not have a second session here today. We are rolling 3 flights into one big old session. And how that looks is we'll do all the squats for the first flight, and then the second flight, and then the third flight. And then we'll take a little 10-minute break, and then we'll go into bench, rinse and repeat until we get to deadlift, and then we're at the end of the day. You can also follow along on liftingcast.com to know when your lifter might be on. So if you're like, oh, I haven't seen my lifter yet, and you haven't seen them in this flight, they might be in the third. But you can also go in there and check what lifts they hit, what weights they have put on there, why they missed it, and follow along on there. It updates live as we go along here. It might be a little bit faster than your video, so just be warning of that. If you don't want some spoilers of what you're watching on the screen, it will be faster just because there's a slight delay about live versus you guys at home. Tyler here, 336 pounds. You can see how much force he drove up because you saw like a little bobble at the top. That's sadly a no lift.
He did not wait for the rack.
Because he did not get the rack command. So as we talked about before with the steps with the girls on the first flight on their opener, it's easy. You get up there, you're so excited, you're pushing with all your might on the opener, but you realize it's your opener. It's meant to be one of your lighter lifts because you got 2 more you gotta nail out. And so it's easy to use so much force and take a slight little wobble and step before you get up there. Will making easy work of his 336. And Tyler, before we just saw, he's the one that missed, that just took a step and missed it due to missing the rack command. He did go up in weight, which is not uncommon. Because we saw how easy he moved. He hip depth, so it's not a strength issue. It's just a little bit of excitement there with his feet. He's got little happy feet going on there. So it's not uncommon to go up in weight after a mishap like that. We're back at the top. Jennifer Black coming out. 159.8 pounds.
We got Happy Matt's food truck outside. We got Happy Matt's food truck outside. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner, whatever you want. Happy Matt. His grandson is lifting, I believe.
All right, Jennifer.
Jennifer Black, 160 pounds.
Oh, now I wonder. So our announcer just said that we have a food truck outside called Happy Blacks, and I'm kind of wondering if Jennifer is part of that. Not confirmed. Just a theory. Just a food truck theory.
Bars ready, Lane.
All right, Lane.
Here comes Life in the fast lane.
Oh, that was funny.
Help me, Rhonda, help me. You're just a shell, Rhonda.
All right. Good stance.
Rack the bar.
Rack. He's getting the re-rack command. It looks like he needs to just lock his knees. So what will happen is if you unrack the bar and they don't think that your knees are locked, in order for you to get that start command, to get that squat command, they will tell you to re-rack it, so you're not wasting your energy holding that bar like what's going on. They will tell you to re-rack it, tell you what you need to fix, and then you can unrack it. As long as an valid attempt is not taken during your time on the platform, it will not be a no lift for re-racking it due to that. You also have 1 minute in order to get that start command for your lift account. You can time out on there, but when you think of like, oh, it's only a minute, honestly, it's plenty of time. Most people end up unracking the bar and getting that start command within like 20 seconds of that minute. So if you think about that, that's enough to readjust, take your time, take a breath. You'll be okay within there. Allison with 170 pounds.
Bars ready for Allison.
Come on, Allison. Beautiful control. No doubt about it.
That's 3 white lights for Allison.
3 white lights.
Sarah, then Olivia. Bars ready, Sarah.
All right, Sarah. Her personal best squat is 92.5. This is 85 looking speedy. She did take a 7.5 between her first and her second attempt. So with that speed, it looks like she might be taking that extra little jump there. We'll have to watch and see what she puts in. Oh yeah, she's going for that 92.5. If you guys have in your comment or in the comment section, if you guys ever want to start a conversation, I will be replying. It is only me up here on this like headset. So if you ever have any questions or comments or concerns, please throw them in the chat and I'd be glad to answer or help along or just have a quick chit chat. Also, for you guys at home, you obviously know these lifters better than I do, and I would love to know a little bit more. I believe I had one meet here that I had someone that also played D&D on the side, and that was a really fun conversation and to know, because not only these lifters are strong, they have personalities behind it, and it's just their stories, and I'm a big component of storytelling and knowing people's lives because it's just beautiful. I can go on, but that's a different conversation. You can hit me up if you ever want to talk about my theory on life and how beautiful I think it is.
China, 209 pounds.
In China, she's coming back up here, retaking that 95 kilos. Let me see what she missed on her first attempt. She used the one where she got the yellow and the blue, saying that she missed on commands, but the blue also means that she did not have her knees locked, so it's go hand in hand. And sadly, still not a lift because her knees are not locked out during the start of the lift. So she really needs to just pop those knees, flex those quads a little bit before she gets that start command. And then as soon as you get that start command, you can relax a little bit, you know, unflex your quads. Well, I mean, you want to still keep your muscles tight, right, in order to lift. But you can then prepare yourself to lift once you get that start command. You have plenty of time. The 1 minute, like I said, is just for you to get the start command. It's not necessarily to complete the lift. Speedy drop down, easily hitting that depth. And that's 3 white lights.
3 white lights. John Lewis from eClipse Powerlifting.
We have John coming up next. Missing his first attempt due to depth.
Bars ready, John.
Bars low for John. Come on, John. You just gotta get a little bit lower. You got this. That looks good to me. Let's see what the refs say. I think that moved really well. And that's good, 2-1. Great work coming back, getting a little bit deeper in order to hit that.
Is that good, Rhonda? This is good. The lights aren't lighting up. That's why I'm asking. All right, 232.
All right, Cara, 105 kilos. She is looking for a PR to be happening. Her best squat from 2023 was 97.5 kilos. Depth looked good. A little slow coming up, but she powered through with a little battle cry at the top. 3 white lights getting that PR. All right, Zach coming up next. This might be Zach's first meet because I'm not seeing any information in lifting database. So that I can't confirm that, but normally, so we have a usapl.liftingdatabase.com that you can go there. You can look up state records. You can look up, or any record really, within USAPL. You can also look up the lifters' information, so it'll tell you their best squats, if they hold any records, and it also gives you this cool graphic. You can see, you'll be like, oh, they started down here when like a couple years ago, and now they're all the way up here, and the graph went up, and we love it when graphs go up. So when you don't see any information pull up for the lifters, that normally either means they haven't lifted within this federation, or this is their first ever powerlifting meet in general. So glad to have you, Zach, if this is your first time. You're performing well.
Bars ready for Summer.
All right, Summer. Oh, man, she's killing it. Summer's personal best squat was 117.5 kilos. Ladies and gentlemen, she beat that on her opener. So she's just adding more to her PR. Beautiful performance. As you can tell, as you're watching that back, as she comes up, It slows down just a little bit, but you can watch her knees pop out right there to activate those quads or her glutes a little bit more in that transition to help her push through. All right, Tyler coming up. He's one of our lifters that took a step, just has a little bit too much power behind his lift. So when he gets there at the top, he gets a little off balance there. That looked good to me. Let's see what they say. That's good. 3 white lights. Ella Robinson. She matched her PR on her opener with 145 kilos. And so she is taking her second attempt at 162.5. Just looking to push that PR a little bit higher. Getting that squat come in. Looking good. Little slowdown coming up. Nothing to be concerned about with 3 white lights.
3 white lights, Sorella. Here comes Will.
Will's coming up next. 165 kilos on that bar.
Bar's ready for Will. And that's 3 white lights for Will.
3 white lights for Will. Also getting a PR. We are in PR City, guys. This isn't Bloomington. This is PR City over here. He just took 165, moving it with ease. His PR was 160. Again, I don't know if it's in the water. I don't know if it's air. I don't know if it's what's feeding them or the fact that they are just fully supported here that is helping them. Obviously, it comes down to hard work and eating right and like all that stuff. But I don't know, maybe it's the water. All right, Jennifer. We are back up to the top, ladies and gentlemen. We are moving through these squats as speedy as can be. We're on second attempts going up here. That means we're about halfway through our squats of the day. Fight through. That looks good to me. That's good. 2 to 1. Side ref called a little bit of depth there. But that's no problem. All you need is 2 to 3 in order to get a good lift.
Here comes Elaine Hero, then Allison. Cars ready for Lane.
All right, Lane. Another phenomenal record holder. Just to boast him up a little bit, he's been breaking state records for forever and just keeps pushing it and pushing it. His personal best squat is 65. And he just got 75 kilos. PR City coming to town. All right, Allison coming up next, 181.5 8 pounds.
Bar is ready for Allison.
Bar is ready for Allison.
Pounds.
Looking for a PR of 2.5. Great depth, fight it through. Sadly, just lost tension coming up. That's A-okay. She still had a smile on her face during that.
All right, how about Sarah?
So she got halfway through, and normally around that period is when you switch from your quads to your hamstrings. So that transition
204 pounds.
can be a very common sticking point for people.
Bar is ready.
All right, Sarah. Sarah Harding made that look easy as peasy.
Olivia, 209 pounds.
All right, Olivia coming up next. 95 kilos. That's 209 pounds on that bar.
Bar's ready for Olivia.
She's one that got a PR on her second attempt, so she's just looking to push that PR a little bit higher. If she nails this one, it will be a 10 kilo PR on top of her squat. Good depth, fight it through. Beautiful work. Do you see them on the side? They're so excited. Hold on. Look at this. They're like, ah, so excited. The support that is here, the crowd.
All right, here comes the next lifter. This is not China. This is China. China. I knew that.
All right, Shina coming up. Or 95 kilos. She has missed both her first and her second attempts just due to her knees being locked. So let's watch them a little bit. Let me get the side angle a little bit more. So she moves it very well. She's got that depth. See if she's got it. And that is 3 white lights. She cleaned it up. She's keeping in the meat. So just for you guys at home, when I say she's keeping in the meat or she's staying in the meat, you just need, so we have our squat, bench, deadlift, right? Our holy grail of the powerlifting scene. And so with that, you have 3 attempts of each, right? And so if you miss, say, all of your squats, you technically just cannot post a total. So that's why I say not in the meet. You can continue to lift. We want you to continue to lift because you should always get that practice in. You should always never feel defeated. Keep going with yourself. At least have a good time with it. So that's just what that means. He dropped it really quick, got that depth, got a little bit out of the hole, and just sadly could not get it back up. John coming up with his 3rd attempt of 105.
All right, John Lewis, 232 pounds. Then Kara.
Look at him patiently wait over there.
Barnes ready.
He looks like a very patient person. Good depth. I saw a little mission coming down. Let's see what they say. 3 white lights.
White lights. Kara.
All right, Kara.
Bar's ready.
Bar is ready. Lock and loaded for you to take it. She's got awesome tattoos. We've got some flowers over there. Looks like a statue. I don't want to say Hindu or Buddhist. I'm not fully sure. She's got a whole, it looks like she's just missing one leg, but it looks like she's working on it. That's so exciting. Can't wait to see what she does. Good control down. Sadly, just getting out of that hole was a bit of a struggle. But she already got a PR here today, so that is great work for her. And she'll be continuing on with her bench and deadlift. We'll see her a little bit later here. Summer! A breath of fresh air. Looking to take 127.5 kilos. That's 281 pounds. Bringing the energy.
Summer, 281 on the bar. eClipse powerlifting. Up next is Zach.
Come on, Summer. You got this. You got this. Walkout looks pretty easy. Good brace. Good energy. Fire it through. Fire it through. Keep going. Oh, it was beautifully performed. And that is 3 white lights. Loves all around.
Zach Clayton, 286. Then Ella.
Zach Clayton, 130 kilos. That's 286.6 pounds.
Bar's ready.
Come on, Zach. Power through. Is that an Eleco singlet? I like that subtle colored band on the bottom. Great work, Zach. Beautiful 3 white lights. Ella coming up, 363.7 pounds.
Next flight, no more changes here, opener. Bar's ready for Ella.
Oh, look at that grind. She was so consistent going up. Beautifully done.
That's 3 whites for Ella. Tyler, 369 pounds.
We have 2 more third attempts. We are flying through squats. Tyler coming up, 167.5 kilos. That's 369 pounds. 2 reds, a blue, and a little bit of silver on the side. All right, Tyler. Good brace. I think he took a step before he got that. Sadly, no lift. So if we watch that again as he comes up, one, he has a little bit of pop, which is fine. I believe you're able to rock on your feet. You just can't take a step, but that little pop that made him rock sadly made him move his feet a little bit more. Rock music a little too hard. But he had that strength, he had that power. So he just needs to clean that up and he'll be good going forward. All right, Will. Let's see how 172.5 kilos works for you. Great speed, come on, fight through, come on, up, up, yeah! And it's a good lift. Let's go.
Let's go to our next flight. Michael. 214.
I love that I can provide a little behind the scenes of when they come off the platform, because it's cool to watch them lift, right? But like when you get to see the excitement of them lifting afterwards, it's one of my favorites. It's good for the soul. It's good for the soul.
Black singlet, a black t-shirt.
All right, guys, ladies and gentlemen, we are taking it to Flight C going on. We're at the top. We got Michael starting us off with 214.5 pounds.
Michael.
He is actually an equipped lifter. I think he's our only equipped lifter of this meet.
Different category.
And what does that mean, you may be asking me? Alicia, please explain that to me. I would be glad to. Let me double check and make sure that he is our only equipped lifter. Yes. Okay. So, equipped lifting. What that normally means is that they're just using a little bit of, I want to say, supportive equipment. So as you could tell, we saw knee sleeves before, and I'll point out on our next lifter going forward, but his were wrapped very, very tightly. You saw the little things dangling out. That means that they are a long, elastic, like band-ish thing, like one long elastic strip that is tightly wound around their knees. And what that basically does is helps them come back up. So equipped lifting is kind of like not really the opposite, but there's a lot more technique that goes into it. So with that, what that happens, it helps push them up. So what they're fighting is going down. I believe there's also equipped singlets with squats. I don't think he was wearing one. So when you register for the equipped lifting category, that means you could use the equipment. You could use some of it. You could use all of it, but you don't have to. But you are signing up for that of like a, hey, I might be using some of that. So we have, obviously, the knee wraps is what those are. And those are super tight. So sometimes you'll see them and like their coach will come out and start unwrapping them because like they're really tight versus like our regular or non-equipped knee sleeves. So we got knee wraps, knee sleeves are just there to keep the joint warm and like help prevent injury because like, you know, we're taking one attempt. You know, you want to keep those joints warm, and it doesn't really support you at all. It just is there to protect your knees and that joint health. So knee wraps, a little bit of support, knee sleeves, warmth. Gets that tightness, that compression. So it's like compression socks, you know what I mean, for like runners. So it's that circulation, that blood flow and everything like that just helps with health. Bench, we'll see if our equipped lifter comes out and wears a bench shirt, and we'll talk more about that in the future. And obviously, I'm not an equipped lifter, so I don't know all the terminology. So if you're interested in learning about that, we don't see many equipped lifters. They are out there. They normally cycle between equipped and raw lifting because like it goes hand in hand of like you want to get your raw strength and then also practice your technique with the equipment. It's a whole nother ball game. I know, I want to say the surface level of what goes into that.
Bars ready for Anthony.
Anyways, back to our Flight C lifters. We have Anthony with 180 kilos. 396.8 pounds. Making easy work of it. Oh!
No lift, he did not squat low enough. And
We got a no lift because he didn't squat low enough. My replay was not quick enough on that, but he did not squat low enough, and I think apparently he took a step before he got the rack command. So a little bit of mixture of like what's going on there. But the speed of everything looked really well. So I think he just needs to clean that up a little bit. But obviously getting out of that hole in the depth call, which is what makes it a little bit more spicy in there. You say like, oh, that moved really well, but if you're not getting into that hole, and if you ever know, like taking weight like an extra inch lower makes a world of a difference. Aiden with 192.5 kilos. That looked good to me, the refs say. Good, 2-1. And I believe it was lockout on the side ref there. We have Reese with 435.4 pounds.
Bars ready for Reese from eClipse Powerlifting.
Let's go, Reese. Beautiful work. He should open up a lemonade stand because that is easy peasy and lemon squeezy.
James O'Connell, that's James Coop.
We have James coming up next.
452 pounds. This is James, but he goes by Riley. Come on, Riley.
There we go. So his name is James, but I was just told that he goes by Riley, so let's go, Riley. 451 or 452 pounds. He is in the 100 kilo weight class. So if that tells you anything, a little bit of math, 100 times 2, 200. This is over double his body weight. Making good work there. As you can tell, that bar isn't fully straight on his back, as in like just parallel with the ground. It was a little angled. Perfectly okay. Sometimes it just sits a little different. A lot of factors can go into that of just bar placement. Sometimes, you know, people's hips are just like unbalanced. He could have just been leaning a little bit more. There's a lot of factors that goes into that. No means of disqualification or anything like that. It's just how it sets. James taking a 462.9 pounds. Did again another double his body weight going up on there, or over double his body weight. He's getting a replace. I believe his knees are not locked out for him to get that start command. So let me change angles a little bit, see if we can watch and fix that. So he's just getting that. He still has about 16 seconds to get that start command. There we go. You see how his knees like kind of popped out? He just flexed those like his little quads a little bit more. Looks good. And that was a no lift. 2-1. We have one ref say that he did not squat low enough. The other ref say that his knees locked. So the tricky part with the knee locking, as I said, like, we saw that like the knees pop back a little bit in order to get that start command. So I don't know if that was like he locked his knees after he got the start command, because what will happen if it's up to the head ref to give the command, right? And what happens is you have the two side refs. They put up their hands. They're like, hey, I'm not ready yet. Hold on. I don't think he's set. And once they think like knees are locked, upright position, in control of that, they put their hand down to say, okay, I think he's good to go to get that start command. But ultimately, it's up to the head ref. So if they're sitting for a while and the head ref's like, no, like one of my refs on the side says he's good to go, and I think he's good to go, I'm going to give him the start command. So as long as they get 2-1 or 2-3 or 2 out of 3 white lights, they get it. But it's up to that head ref to give that command. So just a little little added information there. And head ref is normally the one that's right in front of the lifter. That way they can have like a visual of like who's giving the commands in case you're a little bit hard of hearing. The head ref also does like a little hand motion. So if we go to this angle, you can see her hands up. We'll say over here. So you see the side refs on the other ends are trifecta there. They think they're good. They get the start command.
There you go, Jesse.
And that is a good lift.
3 white lights for Jesse. Here comes Cameron. 496 pounds.
All right, Cameron coming out, 496 pounds. All right, as you can tell, on the side, we have our spotters and loaders. So it looks like we're learning a little bit on how to spot and load. So normally we only have like one on each side. But when we get to a certain weight, we want to ensure the safety of the lifter. So we add an extra spotter and loader on each side along with our guy on the back. So imagine like you have 500 pounds on your back. You're going down. You're like, I can't do this. You have 5 people there to take the weight off your back and ensure like you are safe. So what will happen is normally someone will make like a little cup underneath the bar with their hands. They put their 2 like bottom parts there. So I can see like the little cup motion. And that they're going to catch the bar in case it goes down, right? They're staying underneath that, so a little bit of motion going down. They're going to catch that. And then there's the other people that are going to grab the weights for more contact with that bar. And then the person behind them is going to hold on to that lifter and like kind of like normally they wrap around their arms underneath the shoulders, as imagine like if you're fainting and you're like, ah, no. And they wrap their arms around, put their hands on their shoulders to respect their privacy. And then so as long as that lifter stays with the bar, they get them back on the rack and then they release them. So just fun spotting and loading. Spotters and loaders. And then also imagine this. Like these lifters are taking 3 squats today. These spotters and loaders have to squat with each one of these squats. I'll let you guys do the math of how many lifters we have. I think it's like 15. So I think we're at 45 lifters for the day. Times 3. That's how many squats they're doing today. All right, Dom, let's see. 529 pounds. Easy peasy. And you know how I said we have like two spotters and loaders? If you're lifting 500 pounds, just casually 500 pounds on your back, or over 500 pounds. And look how fast he made that move. Like me over here, if you put 500 pounds on my back, like please someone save me. I'm gonna need all of the support I can get. I cannot, for my size, I'm a little 5'1" girl, barely like 150 pounds. Like 500 pounds. I cannot imagine. And he just made that look like a piece of cake. Obviously, weight moves weight and all that stuff, but like I just try to put yourself in their shoes, in their squat shoes, and just amazing. All right, Don, 529 pounds. Man, I just said squat shoes. What's he lifting? He's lifting in some Nikes. He got the Nike socks going on there. That moved well. Let's see what the refs say. That's good. 3 white lights. And that finishes our openers for our Flight C. Our last first attempt squats done for the day. We're going on to the top of the flight, or second attempts. Michael will be starting off. He took a 10-kilo jump from his first attempt to his second attempt. That's 237 pounds, even on that bar. A little sneak peek. He's dancing a little bit with that curtain. All right, bars loaded for Michael.
Come on, Mike.
Looking good. 2 to 1. Ah. All right, Chase. We're going to take 242 pounds.
Here comes Chase Keller.
His best squat is 100
2 pounds. From eClipse Powerlifting.
Yeah. His best squat looks like 162.5. See, he's also part of the juniors. So I wonder if he went through an injury or something. We meet ourselves wherever we can.
Anthony Barnes, 397.
Let's see if like his deadlift and everything is gonna look the same. 82. Hopefully I have the right person. I think I do. Yeah, I'm not really know what's going on with this story going on right now. But he did a really good job with that one. Obviously, we never know like the lifter's story. That's why I love to like kind of chat with people and just know what they're going through. You don't know if they had an injury, like, you know, life just gets a little busy. You have a baby, an adorable little baby boy that's new in your life, and you just want to spend all the time with him because, like, he's the cutest little thing in the world. Shout out to Jay's little boy. You know, and you just have to, life throws you balls, and, like, you just have to figure out what works best for you during those moments. Anthony getting that with 3 white lights, a great second attempt.
Michael, 429 on the bar.
Bars loaded from Michael. Taking 195 kilos. His best squat was in 2014 for 237. It looks like he's been taking like a little bit of a break from that 2014. So, like we say about people's stories, it looks like he lifted a lot in 2013, had some 2014 moments, and then he took a little break. Like, we haven't seen him back. He's been very active in 2024. So it looks like he took like a couple years off before then. He's just getting back into it. So we'll love to have you back, Michael. Excited to see you get those numbers back up again. Meet yourself where you are. So let's see. He just took 195 in his last meet. He took 195 as his third attempt, and he just took it as his second attempt. So he's making fantastic progress in his life moment. Looking good for Aiden.
And that's 3 white lights for Aiden. Here comes Reese.
All right, we have Reese coming up next. Taking 207.5 kilos as his second attempt. His personal best is 220 kilos. Back in March, his second attempt was what he's hitting now, the 207.5. And he got 212.5 there. So let's see if he's looking to push that number a little bit more. Looking good, 2-1. All right, we have James coming up next.
Barnes ready for James, who goes by Riley.
Oh, this is Riley. Sorry, we just talked about that. He likes to go by Riley. Hello, Riley. Welcome to the platform, taking 215 kilos. If I'm looking at the right person, yes, I am. His personal best was back in March. That is the only meet we have before that. So welcome to USA Powerlifting, Riley. His personal best was 202.5 kilos on there. He obviously already surpassed that with his first attempts. Looking good. That looks speedy and fast. Making great work. 3 white lights. I'm super excited, Riley, especially if he just started powerlifting. Normally within that first few years, you could do, like, we call them newbie gains, where your strength just increases and you feel super strong. You're like, holy moly, I can get that. And then, like, as you get more and more years, like, if you get, like 5 more pounds, you're like, yes. 6 months of training for 5 more pounds on that bar. Not real numbers, but just exciting moment for him. All right, it does not look like I can see any information on James here with his 220 kilos. Making great work of it. 3 white lights. I believe he's missed his first attempt due to his knees. Sorry, I don't think you saw his white lights because the TV, where they can see it, then the TV is like kind of out and then to the left. And then he has like 3 friends in the crowd, so it was just like a moment of silence. The white lights went up, and like I just don't think they saw it. And then he's just like, they're like, yeah, you got it. And he's like, yes. And then his friends just cheer. Love a good support system. All right, Quentin. Taking 225. His personal best squat was set back in January at the Indiana State Championships of 215. Making good work of that. 3 white lights.
Here comes Jesse, 501 pounds.
Riley's been lifting for a good bit of time. Oh, it's so exciting. I really love to see that. As like I said, the most information I have on these people is what I'm seeing in the lifting database of like, that just means it puts the data from their previous meets within USAPL or USA Powerlifting. So if they've done stuff outside of that or have been lifting for a while, I don't know that information. So that's awesome to hear and good to know. And I'm excited to have him on the platform. Jesse securing 3 white lights.
Cameron, 524 pounds.
Jesse's best was set back in April of 230. So he just hit 227.5 kilos. So hopefully on his third, he can push that PR like by 2.5. We'll see what he puts in and watch out for the future. But we have Cameron coming out next.
Arms ready.
With 523.6 pounds. The music just faded and it got really quiet. There we go. Back up again. All right, looks like he needs to get his knees locked before he can get that start command. Yep, we can see the head ref saying, hey, lock your knees, getting that little visual too, just in case it's hard of hearing. I also don't see any information coming up for Cameron in my database, so. But he's making easy work of that weight. Looking good, Cameron. 3 white lights.
Next to Sir Paul and
Dominic coming back. He's taken 257.5 pounds. His best personal was back in 2023, so we've got a few years between there. That personal best was 262.5 kilos. Yet again, that was a couple years ago, so let's see where he's at now. We always like to meet people where they're at. I always like to preference that because, like I said, you never know what they're going through. It might have been 3 years since their last personal best. You don't know. So we meet ourselves where we're at and cheer to see where our progress is within a reasonable amount of time. We're not here to judge except for whether or not they meet the rules and requirements of the platform. Beautiful work. Looking good with 3 white lights.
We'll be 3 white lights. Line them up.
Dwayne coming up next. He is taking 260 kilos with his best personal squat set back in 2023 of 255 kilos. Just recently, last year, around back in August, was 247.5. Here's our last second attempt for this flight, and then we'll be rolling into our third attempt squats. Good brace, take your time. Good, hit up, come on. Look how well that moved. Securing that 3 white lights. I think the ref is just checking out his hands. He might have had something on it that he needs to just clean up. Not fully sure what's going on there. Ain't no thing though. He's good. He's got a good lift. All right, we're back at the top. Taking the bar to 253.5 pounds for Chase. We can see our support team, like I said, for third attempts, no matter who you are, they gather around over here. And like I said, my camera's gonna get covered, so I just got this little sneak peek over here, but you can see them just gathering over there, ready to support their lifter. There you go. So just watch how much energy they have on the side. It's that environment that makes this one of my favorite meets, and I will never stop saying that. And listen, that's coming from a girl who got engaged at a national meet. Like, this is still one of my favorites. Just due to that amount of energy that happens right there on that side. I'm gonna go pop there. That's so supportive. It's the hugs, the cute. It's so cute. This is for everyone. It doesn't matter. Oh, they're so supportive. All right, we have a state record attempt for Michael, 259 pounds.
Attempt for Michael. Come on, Michael.
Taking this time getting down, like we talked about with equipped lifting before, sometimes it's getting down that is the hardest part of this. Beautiful work getting that state record. Anthony coming up, taking his third attempt at 418.8 pounds.
Bars ready for Anthony.
Bars loaded for Anthony. Good power through. Oh, sadly no lift. He did not squat low enough. See if we can catch that on the bottom. That's all right for Anthony. He still got his second attempt of 180 kilos. And we'll see him back for bench. All right, let's go, Michael. 440.9 pounds. Come on, camera, focus. There we go. Come on. Good, great job holding that tension throughout the whole entire thing. Looking good with 3 white lights. We have Aiden coming up next, 212.5 kilos. That's 468.4 pounds. Purdue, Indianapolis.
Bars ready for 8,469 pounds. Up next is Reese.
Getting that start command. I'm questionable on how high that was, but let's see what the refs say. Good, 2-1. It looked like he was on the edge for me, but obviously I'm not up there. I only have whatever my camera shows. It's a good job. 2-1 getting that lift. Reese coming up next. 474 pounds on that bar. eClipse team lined up over there ready to cheer on Reese.
Bars ready, Reese.
Bars ready. Shaking it, testing it out. He is bringing the energy. Up, come on, Reese. Let's go. That's a good lift. Getting all 3 of his squat attempts. Riley coming up.
High fives from the entire team.
225 kilos. That's 496 pounds on the bar.
Bianca, is this Riley? Here comes Riley.
Come on, Riley.
Bars ready, Riley.
Come on, Riley. That is a solid 4 red plates on there. I feel like whenever you meet that next even red plate, it's such a good feeling. It's so amazing. Come on, Riley. He's got that squat command. Deep breath. Brace it. You got this. Up. Oh, look at that strength. Beautiful work. He looked like he had complete control of that. Consistent speed. Phenomenal. James taking 507 pounds on the bar.
Bars ready for James. 230 kilos. Up next is Quentin.
All right, James, come on. Took a 10-kilo jump, so roughly 22 pounds from his second to his third. I think he had more in him. That looked beautiful. 3 white lights. Quentin coming up next, 507 pounds as well.
Bar is ready for Quentin.
Bar's loaded whenever he's ready to come out. Here we go. Come on, Quentin, you got this. Oh, I see a paw on his leg. Has a tattoo. If he is a dog person, hello. In the argument of dogs versus cats, I'm definitely a dog person. Cats are still lovely, don't get me wrong. But the excitement when the dog just like comes in and like wags his little tail. Anyways, we're here for Quinn. Start command. Good brace, focus. Up, up. All right, let's see what the refs have to say. That's a good lift, 3 white lights.
Here comes Jesse Palmer.
We are in QT City. All right, Jess. 529 pounds.
Bars ready for Jesse. 529 pounds.
Come on, Jesse, you got this. Big breath, you got this. You got the spotters and loaders there. You can push it all the way up. They'll catch you, but you won't need it. Good brace, good descent. Up, up, come on, keep going, fight it, come on, come on. Do they have downward motion? They did take the bar. So let me see if I can catch this a little bit. That little bit of motion right there in the middle of the down and up, that wobble. Sadly, he did fight through that and did get it up, but that downward motion did make it a no lift. Taking the bar up to 545.6 pounds for Cameron.
Bars ready for Cameron. Jump, jump. That's right there, Bianca. Jump, jump.
Take your time, Cameron. He's got a cool headband. Looks like some fireworks on there with American flag. He's got the squat command. It moved really well. I'm questioning the depth, but let's see what the refs say. It's good, 2-1.
All right, Dwayne, come on.
Yep, that looks good.
584 pounds. We're going to take it. Oh, then we got one more after that, so boom.
We got some cheering on the side. Throwing coming up. 265 kilos. That's 584 pounds. Let's go. Bring the energy. Let's go. Let's get it. He's getting fired up here. Got this. There you go. It's heavy. We're not going to deny that that is not heavy. But you got this. Big brace. Come on. Oh.
Give him a round of applause.
Just not quite there. Lost a little bit of tension. But he had a good descent down. You watch. Good control down. Hits that depth where he needs it. Just coming out of that hole was a little bit hard.
All right,
We have one more lift.
kilos, our last squatter.
Our last squat of the day.
Bench.
Dominic with 589.7 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Dominic. Come on, Dom, let's go. You got this. Come on. Finish strong. Was there even weight on that bar? I could not tell. He moved it so well. 3 white lights. Beautifully done, Dominic. Way to finish this strong. A phenomenal end to our squats of the day. Now, ladies and gentlemen, don't worry. We're going to switch that platform. We're going to unload all of those weights. I feel like they should lower it a little bit before they unload that, just because, like, height-wise. Yeah. Anyways, we'll switch it over to bench right there. And once we have it switched over to the bench, what that means is we're going to put 10 minutes on the clock. We're going to start that clock once the bar is loaded for bench. So that means for you guys at home, you have about 10 to 12-ish minutes before we start benches here today. And it'll be the same game as before. We'll start with flight A, work our way through flight C, and then get bench going. And we'll continue on there. With this time, is go get some water, use the restroom, pet your dogs or cats. Go check out barbellproductions.com. Order some photos and package of videos. We record and photograph everyone here. It's a good support of your lifters, a great gift to them. And also, don't forget about liftingcast.com, where you can follow along. Send some love and support to your lifters here. Let them know that you're watching at home. And I will see you guys in about 10 minutes.
Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to approach the bench, set up, unrack the bar, and wait for the start command. They can take a lift off from the spotting crew or not, and they can also use bench blocks of various heights that raise their feet if their feet can't touch the ground. Each of 3 referees can give a white or a red light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. Lifters have to keep their shoulders and butt in continuous contact with the bench pad, and their feet need to be flat on the floor. Once they unrack the bar and are motionless with locked elbows, they'll receive the start command to begin the bench press. They'll lower the bar down to their chest. As soon as the bar is motionless on their chest, they'll receive a press command, where they can fire the bar back up toward lockout. Once their elbows are locked and they're demonstrating control of the bar, they get one last command, a rack command, and the lift is done. The bench press is highly technical, and there are more reasons for a missed lift. A red card is given if the athlete never gets the bar down to their chest. Blue card is given if there is downward movement in the hole of the bar while they're trying to press the bar, or if they have bent elbows at the start or finish of the lift. The yellow card is given for heaving or sinking the bar after the press command, accidentally starting before the start command, pressing before the press command, or racking before the rack command. Yellow cards are also given if your butt comes off the bench, your feet come off the floor, or if you use your feet to anchor against the bench or bench supports. These are the rules of the bench press. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to approach the bench, set up, unrack the bar, and wait for the start command. They can take a lift off from the spotting crew or not, and they can also use bench blocks of various heights that raise their feet if their feet can't touch the ground. Each of 3 referees can give a white or a red light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. Lifters have to keep their shoulders and butt in continuous contact with the bench pad, and their feet need to be flat on the floor. Once they unrack the bar and are motionless with locked elbows, they'll receive the start command to begin the bench press. They'll lower the bar down to their chest. As soon as the bar is motionless on their chest, they'll receive a press command, where they can fire the bar back up toward lockout. Once their elbows are locked and they're demonstrating control of the bar, they get one last command, a rack command, and the lift is done. The bench press is highly technical, and there are more reasons for a missed lift. A red card is given if the athlete never gets the bar down to their chest. Blue card is given if there is downward movement in the hole of the bar while they're trying to press the bar, or if they have bent elbows at the start or finish of the lift. The yellow card is given for heaving or sinking the bar after the press command, accidentally starting before the start command, pressing before the press command, or racking before the rack command. Yellow cards are also given if your butt comes off the bench, your feet come off the floor, or if you use your feet to anchor against the bench or bench supports. These are the rules of the bench press. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to approach the bench, set up, unrack the bar, and wait for the start command. They can take a lift off from the spotting crew, or not, and they can also use bench blocks of various heights that raise their feet if their feet can't touch the ground. Each of 3 referees can give a white or a red light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. Lifters have to keep their shoulders and butt in continuous contact with the bench pad, and their feet need to be flat on the floor. Once they unrack the bar and are motionless with locked elbows, they'll receive the start command to begin the bench press. They'll lower the bar down to their chest. As soon as the bar is motionless on their chest, they'll receive a press command, where they can fire the bar back up toward lockout. Once their elbows are locked and they're demonstrating control of the bar, they get one last command, a rack command, and the lift is done. The bench press is highly technical, and there are more reasons for a missed lift. A red card is given if the athlete never gets the bar down to their chest. A blue card is given if there is downward movement in the hole of the bar while they're trying to press the bar, or if they have bent elbows at the start or finish of the lift. A yellow card is given for heaving or sinking the bar after the press command, accidentally starting before the start command, pressing before the press command, or racking before the rack command. Yellow cards are also given if your butt comes off the bench, your feet come off the floor, or if you use your feet to anchor against the bench or bench supports. These are the rules of the bench press.
Welcome back, everyone. We are getting started any moment now. Our 10-minute clock timer is down to 0, which means that we are just waiting for our spotters and loaders and everyone to gather around the platform to start again. We will be kicking off bench with Bryn Lee with 33 pounds. As you can tell, our bar color turned pink. That's just a youth bar, because if we look at that, 15 kilos, our standard power bar is 20 kilos. If you know math, 20 is bigger than 15. So we bring in a youth bar so the youth lifters can lift. We're not going to force them to do 20 kilos and set them up for failure. That is not our goal here today. And just like squats, I'll be explaining as time goes along. If you guys caught, was a rule explanation video put on during break just to kind of give you guys an oversight. But as things go along, or if you have any questions, feel free to throw them in the comments, and I will give you my best knowledge that I have. As you can see, they're setting up on the platform are some blocks. What that does is raise the lifter's feet up so they can properly apply pressure and make full contact with the ground.
Is it too late to order videos for today?
It's too late to do any hype videos, but still video footage, we still have that. So you can order that anytime.
Oh, it's too late to order that.
Here comes Brindley.
Yeah, so if you want like to the music edited videos, that's pre-order only.
She held some
Still
pencil
video where
pounds.
it's like our 4K camera up front,
Yeah.
like clear view, we'll have that for you.
Okay.
And the lift is good for
Brindley looking good with 2 to 1.
gymnastic wave off.
Moving the blocks over for Zenobia.
Zenobia, 33 pounds. The lift is good. Here comes Gunner.
Gunner coming up next. And as you can tell, we can switch over to the other bar.
Happy Matt's got a truck outside. Happy Matt, his grandfather, it's Gunner's grandfather, I believe. Is that correct? Gunner's grandfather's got the Happy Matt truck, food truck outside.
Oh, the food truck that's outside, Happy Matt, is from Gunner's grandpa that actually runs it.
Gunner.
That's so cool. All right, Gunner, you got this. 20 kilos, got nothing on you.
It is good.
Cole coming up next, taking 20 kilos as well. I think Cole is one of our youngest lifters that are here with us today. He is part of the youth 8 to 9 division, so he's a young spring chicken on there.
Bars ready for Cole. $44 pounds. Way to go, Cole. That's 3 white lights for Cole. Bars ready for Juliet, 44 pounds.
All right, Juliet taking the platform. 44 pounds again. The gymnastics team girls have the most flexibility, and their setup for bench is so fun. Like, look at this. Just straight into the back, grab the bar. I'd be falling on my head at that point. Bringing it down, waiting for that press command. And that was a good lift.
Logan, 25 kilos.
Logan looking for 55 pounds on that bar.
Bars ready for Logan.
Bars ready for Logan. Getting that handoff. So fun fact, you see the guy that like goes up there and they tell him like, hey, I'm going to count to 3 and then we're going to lift the bar. That little handoff. So the same lifters have to have the same handoff throughout all of the same flight. That gives it equal playing grounds for all of the lifters to ensure that, you know, you don't get an unfair handoff. And because some lifters might not have a coach that normally hands off for them, right? So we want it to be an even playing ground of you have the same person doing it for everyone. Bars loaded for Lucas. 55 pounds. Bars loaded for Kimberly at 55 pounds.
That's Kimberly Keller, 25 kilos, 3 white lights.
Sadie coming up next, taking it to 27.5 kilos. That's 66 pounds on the bar. Taking a little bit longer to get that press command because they're looking for it to be motionless on the chest before they get the press command. But that looks good with 3 white lights.
Bars ready for Kira.
Kira taking 60.6 pounds also as her opener. Looking good with 3 white lights. We have Julianne coming up next with 71.6 pounds.
Here comes Julianne Ash, the Masters 4 lifter with 72 pounds on the bar.
Bench tends to be one of the least energy-filled lifts.
Is ready.
All right, and we can see our head ref moved to up there just because, like, sometimes some of our lifters are a little bit hard of hearing, so they'll get up closer so they can hear them and then also give a visual. Sometimes you'll see even like a little tap on the shoulder if they're super hard of hearing. We meet the lifters wherever they are in order to provide them with the best opportunity they can for lifting. So it was a good lift for Julian. Ella coming up next, 77 pounds on the bar. Fun fact about the rack that is on the platform, it used to live in my gym and it used to be red. But eClipse is known for being very color coordinated. Their brand is on fire. Like, they do it like no other. So clearly they gave it the beautiful makeover of green, which honestly looks phenomenal with a dark purple background. You can even see the edge of the platform is purple too. They take it all the way to the floor. Looking great, Ella, with 3 white lights for 77 pounds. We have Megan coming up, 88 pounds on the bar. Come on, Megan. And as we talked about handoffs before, you don't need a handoff. It is there if you would like it. Some lifters prefer to opt out of it because of certain various reasons. So, like, one, if you do a self handoff, it's consistent with how you might be practicing at the gym, and you can ensure that you're getting the same thing overall. And then some people find that if someone else gives us the handoff, sometimes it can cause them to, like, when you go to set up for bench, you pull your shoulder blades back. You're really trying to dig your shoulders into the bench to create that extra friction point to press off of. And sometimes when you get a handoff, you have to readjust after you put the weight on. And if the weight's a lot, then it's just, you can lose some of that tension that you create in the beginning of your setup. Completely up to the lifter, whatever they want to do. Beautifully done by Nicole. 93.7 pounds, looking easy. All right, our last opening bench for Flight A is going to be Lauren for 99 pounds.
Lauren hails from eClipse Powerlifting. She's got over 50 records. Both state and American records. She has over 50 of them.
So my announcer just gave me a little information. We talked about how many records that Lauren had, but he gave an actual number. She's broken over 50 records. They might have been her own record pushing forward, right? But still, 50 records, she has hold on to that, and she's only 11 years old. If she continues on this path, oh, the world is going to be her. She's going to be in complete control. What is it, the world's her oyster?
This is 99 pounds on the bar for Lauren. Come on, Lauren.
And as we go through second attempts, I'll start bringing up some more data so we can get know where people are in their own personal goals of PRs relative to their recent meets.
But the bench ain't one. The lift is good.
Lauren securing that with 3 white lights. bringing back the youth bar at 17.5
Zenobia.
for Zenobia.
30 pounds on the bar for Zenobia.
Zenobia's best bench is 20 kilos.
After Zenobia comes Brindley, the Tinseltown girl. Zenobia is first, then Brindley. Brindley, are you from Tinseltown?
Getting some pre-lift coaching by Aaron.
Arms ready, Zenobia.
Self handoff. Oh, the bar matches her singlet. I love it. Looking good.
The lift is good.
3 white lights. Brindley coming up next. She's looking to take 20 kilos. Setup between lifts on bench just tends to be a little bit slower. There's just a lot more you're changing. You have the safety bar that, like, when they come down and, like, say, like, it comes down to their neck, you have that side that you're changing. You have the height of the actual handoff bar. You have the feet placement, like boards that you have to put out for people, especially for kids and everything like that. So they're just adjusting there and making sure that her feet are flat on the ground and gives her the best opportunity to lift. Oh, she is on her hair. Ooh. Getting that start command. Taking a little bit to get motionless on the chest. And I see the weight went forward a little bit on her when she went to go back up. Don't worry, she still has a great attitude. But as you can see, the weight shifted towards her head a little bit. So that just created some off balance there. And we'll see her come back and do better. Gunner coming up next. Bars loaded for Gunner. Taking 25 kilos. That is a match of his best bench for his season of 25 kilos. So excited to see what he pulls out for his third. We have Cole coming up next with 25 kilos as well. Bars loaded for Cole. This is 2.5 kilos shy from his personal best of 27.5 kilos. This is 55 pounds that an 8-year-old is benching. So cute. Look at that strength. Beautifully done.
3 wide lights for Cole.
Julia is coming up next, taking the same weight. Her personal best is 22.5 kilos, so let's see how this moves for her. Easy peasy. Looking good, Juliet. 3 white lights. We have Kimberly coming up next. I believe Kimberly is the mother of Chase. That's what I'm assuming, Chase Keller, that we've seen here before on the platform. I love it when it's a family affair on the platform. It's so cute. A family that lives together stays together, right? Honestly, if you just do anything with your family, it just creates stronger bonds and, you know.
Bars ready for Kimberly Keller, one of the 4 Kellers out here today.
Oh,
4 Kellers.
we have 4 Kellers. I'm so sorry. It's a full family. Not to say like 2 people is not a full family, but like there's more than just 2.
Oh, wow. Textbook.
Just realized that was beautifully done.
Nice.
Look at her. Yeah.
Here comes Logan Keller.
Logan Keller. There's Logan. So we have Logan, Chase, Kimberly, and who's our other guy? Or girl? Let me find my Kellers. Olivia! Olivia Keller. Chase is in the 3rd flight. Olivia's in the 2nd flight. Logan and Kimberly are in our 1st flight. A little bounce there at the bottom. But I believe that's a good lift because if we talked about the up and down motion like we talked about before, if that's before he gets the press command, perfectly okay. After the press command, we do not want any downward motion. So once you get that start command, all they're looking for is motionless on the chest, whatever that looks like. And then after the press command, consistent movement up, no downward motion for that. Louis gets taken 30 kilos. This is matching his personal best PR for bench. Securing it with 3 white lights and a little flex out to the crowd.
Yeah.
All right, Sadie taking the 30 kilos as well. Bars loaded.
66 pounds.
Her personal best is 34 kilos. So let's see how this 30 moves. Looking smooth like butter on a piece of toast. Great job, Sadie.
It is good.
Kira coming out. Her personal bench is 37.5 kilos, and she is at 32.5. She is also part of the youth, so she might be lifting in about 2 weeks, so we always want to take that in consideration, that it takes some recovery time when you push yourself to the limits. Julian is coming back out. Taking 30 kilos on the bar. All right, bars loaded for Julia. Her best bench is 32.5, so she nailed that on her opener. Getting that press command fast. Let's see what the refs say. Sadly, I believe she missed the rack command when she came back up. Just got a little too happy, but that was a fight going up. She looks like her strength is increasing so well throughout the years for her. She is an Ohio lifter, so I've seen her multiple times. She started lifting back in the beginning of 2023, so it's been phenomenal to watch her throughout the years. You know, fix her depth, finally hit that, get the rules down, and then have her strength just start to increase to steal those state records. Ella out here, 40 kilos on the bar. Looking good.
And that's 3 wide lights for Ella.
See, Ella just got 40 kilos in her personal bench. She's also one of our amazing record holders. Her personal bench was back in April at 42.5. Yet again, I think if they're just matching their personal best here, since they do have, most of them have a nationals coming up. So we'll see. All right, Megan. I believe Megan is Ella's mother. Like I said, we have families here that are very supportive of the lifters and that lift with them.
Nice lift for Megan.
That is good, 2-1.
Nicole and Lauren.
Nicole coming out next with 45 kilos. Her personal bench, best bench is 45 kilos. So let's see how this moves. See if we'll be looking for a PR going on today. Bars loaded.
Nicole, 99 pounds.
A little slow coming up off there, but it looks like she finished strong with that one. Looking good with 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Lauren's personal best bench is 53 kilos, set back in December of 2024, I believe at Winter eClipse. Yep, Winter eClipse.
Bars ready for Lauren.
Here's our last second attempt before we go back up to the top of our flight for third attempts. Good control down. Good control up. No complaints here with 3 white lights.
Brindley.
Looking for Brindley. There she is. I believe we have to... Oh no, we don't have to change bars. Erin giving some pep talks, just letting her know. I believe for Brindley, when she missed her second attempt, the weight came forward towards like the front of her head. So it looks like Erin's just telling her, hey, you have to lock your shoulders back. Remember to get it down to your chest there. And just giving her there some tips before she steps onto the platform. We got a cool hair whip from her with those tinsels going in. Fast descent down, speedy up. That looks a phenomenal difference from her second attempt. So she recovered fast, took the coaching to heart, and looked good. 3 white lights. Zeno. I've been saying her name so well recently. I'm just mouthful. Zenobia. I'm so sorry. Took a little bit to get that press command. It looked like she fully recovered with good 2-to-1.
Here comes Cole Beshore.
Cole coming up next.
Yeah, Cole!
Big old smiles there on the side. Practicing getting his shoulder blades pulled back and together for there. Coach Aaron paying attention to all the little details, saying, no, we need to move those feet placements a little bit more before he gets on that platform. She does a phenomenal job at coaching all of these kids. $27.5 kilos on the bar. That's 60 pounds. That looked so awesome. It was a speedy way down, and then it took a little bit to get that press command and a little bit of a struggle through there, but he honestly recovered very fast and pushed his way through there, sticking to his guns and firing away. We have Gunner coming up next with 30 kilos. That's 66 pounds.
Bars ready for Gunner.
Bars ready for Gunner. He's got the start command. Taking a little bit to get settled on the bar. Sadly, losing that momentum coming up.
Here comes Juliet, 66 pounds. This is only her second meet.
This is Jules' only second meet, Juliet, and she is there. She is laser focused, staring down that bar. She's got this. Bars loaded. Clean handoff. Up, come on.
All right, give her a
Sadly, just not could it get off the chest more than a couple inches. That's A-okay. That was a good third attempt. She still got her first and second attempt, so there's no problem there. We have Lucas coming up next. Erin always there, making sure that her lifters know and have the right mindset going into every lift.
Bars ready for Lucas.
Bars loaded for Lucas. A speedy lift there. Looking good.
Yeah, the lift is good for Lucas.
Good with some flex on the side.
Here comes Kimberly Keller.
Kimberly coming out. She'll be taking 71.6 pounds. Getting a speedy press command.
Lift is 3 white lights.
Lift is good. Here we go. High fives all around. A hug from Erin. Rolling into Julian next, looking to take revenge on that 35 kilos. I believe she fought through her second attempt, but missed it on her rack command. We're just getting fully set up here. All right, bars loaded. She's got plenty of time. Sadly, I think she just used all of her energy on her second attempt. So sadly, that is a no lift for her there. But she will come back for deadlift. She still got her opening bench for 32.5 kilos. So we'll see her come back for deadlift to secure her total. We have Logan coming up next with 77 pounds on the bar.
Bars ready for Logan.
Bars ready for Logan.
Logan gets some shout out from her coach, Aaron. From his coach, Aaron.
Speed descent down. Sadly, just getting stuck right in the middle there. It was a good attempt from Logan. He still got his second attempt, and honestly, all of his squats. He's doing fantastic, and we can't wait to see him for deadlifts. We have Sadie coming up next with 77 pounds.
Bars ready for Sadie.
Great control down. Speedy press, a little wiggling up there at the top, but it looks like a good lift. High fives all around. We have a crowd of girls gathering here on the side, there to support their friends.
82 pounds for Kira, then Ella.
Kira coming up next for 37.5 kilos. That's 82.6 pounds. Bars loaded.
Ready.
Good control down. Fire through. Come on, Kira. Come on. Keep going. Sadly, just running out of gas there. Got midway off the chest and could not get it further. That's A-okay. Yet again, still phenomenal meet so far. All of her squats and getting her second attempt of 32.5 kilos. Ella coming up next with 42.5 kilos. That's 93.7 pounds on the bar. Bars loaded.
Bars ready for Ella.
Looking good.
Two white lights for Ella.
Making her way around the crowd, getting high fives. We have Megan coming up next. 45 kilos, that's 99 pounds.
Megan, then Nicole.
Oh, getting a hug on the side. Come on, Megan. She's like, maybe I should bend backwards like that.
Bars ready for Megan, 99 pounds. Hey, Robin, have a seat.
You got this, Megan. Take your time, getting set up.
Then start knitting something.
We have 3 more final attempts before we go into Flight B. That was speedy. I think she had more in her. Oh, that was beautifully done.
Nicole, then Lauren.
Making her way around. We have Nicole coming up next with 47.5 kilos. It's 104.7 pounds. Bars loaded.
All right, Nicole, let's go. Yeah, you go, Cole.
Good descent down. Come on, push through. She got it a couple inches off of her chest, but sadly could not get any more. That's sadly a no lift.
Here comes Lauren.
Still support all the way around.
116 pounds.
Rolling to Lauren next with 115.7 pounds. Our last third attempts for our Flight A here.
Over 50. I know what I'm talking about. It's not my first rodeo. Or I'm just going, yeah. I know.
She's just a little shy, about 1.5 kilos below her own body weight. And let me tell you, a body weight bench is phenomenal. I feel like we have certain milestones between, like, you know, double your body weight in squat, a body weight bench. Like, these, you just never imagine that you could do so much weight until you finally get it. Great control down. I believe this is matching her PR. It's a good speed up. And of course, she gets on the platform. Great job, Lauren.
All right, no more changes. Lifters in the next flight.
All right, we're rolling into the next flight. We have Jennifer coming out, starting us off with 82.6 pounds. We should go back to openers where they should be easy peasy. The only thing that we're really working out is our commands here. The bench has the most commands that you have to listen for because you have a start, a press, and a rack command versus squat is 2 and deadlift is 1. And as you can tell, we have a different handoff here for our benches. That just means, like I said, as long as the same handoff is given to everyone in the flight, then it is equal across all grounds.
Three white lights.
We just have a new handoff person. Our sparrers and loaders on our local level, they have to learn the game too, so we're just communicating, like, you cannot stand in front of the lift when you go to do that. Our head ref needs to see the best view that they can, and when you stand right in front of it, it's just hard to see if that bar becomes motionless on the chest and how well it sits there, because how fast the lifter gets to that point determines how fast they get the press command. And when you hold it down at the bottom, you can lose tension and just, like, so many things that can go on.
99 pounds for Sarah. Bars ready.
Getting a good handoff. Looking good. Should be 3 white lights, and it is. Allison coming up next with 52.5 kilos. That's 115.7 pounds.
Bars ready for Allison. Way to go, Allison. Mike Berry, 121.3 pounds. Bars ready, Mike.
We have Mike with 55 kilos. It's 121.25 pounds. Making easy work of those 2 yellow plates.
3 white lights.
Olivia coming up next, taking the same weight.
Olivia Keller, 121.3 pounds. Then China. Bars ready.
Bars ready for Olivia. Looking good. 3 white lights. Like I said, our bench openers just take a little while to get through, and like they're just, I don't want to call them boring, but like they're always good lifts. The lifters do really well, and there's not much to say because they're just all phenomenal and do really well at their lifting.
127 pounds.
And it just takes a while to change over for each lift. Just takes time. Just a slower pace in life. We have 126.7 pounds. Easy work on there. Good 3 white lights. We have John coming up next, taking 137 pounds as well.
John Lewis, 138 pounds for John. Then Summer. Bars ready.
Bars loaded. Oh, he has a little star on the back of his singlet. That's so cute. I actually love it when people draw like little chalk designs on their singlet. It adds a little bit of personality to it. I don't know if it's allowed. I don't see why not, but looking good, looking smooth. That's a good lift for John. Taking off some of those reds, taking off the yellow, putting the blue on there.
Are you ready, Summer?
For Summer.
Summer.
Oh.
Let's get this one, Summer.
It's Summer lifting some blue skies on the side.
Bars ready for Summer.
Bars ready, lock and loaded. Let's go.
She's a rising star. Got it tattooed on her back.
Good handoff. Easy setup. Looking good. Easy and fast. All I can say is easy, 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 easy. Not to be confused with Yeezys.
Down goes Frazier.
Look like we had a little plate fall over there. Thankfully, everyone is safe. So what happens when they lift it unevenly on the, when you go to change the rack height, they need to make sure that the collars are on. So, because if you lift it unevenly like that, it will make the plates slide. And thankfully, it was only a blue that was on there, because when you have like 4 red plates and that starts to happen, that's a lot harder to catch and the toes hurt. That is pure metal over there. Tyler taking 70 kilos, that's 154 pounds. Looking good. Should be 3 white lights.
3 white lights. No, he beat which one? The start? The rack command. He did not wait for the rack command. No way. $70 kilos for Kara. Bars ready.
Kara with 154 pounds. Looking good. 3 white lights. Zach coming up next with 187 pounds.
Zach Clayton, 187 pounds, Ben Lane.
Moving up to the reds with a 5 on the side.
Bars ready.
Bars ready. No handoff needed. It looks like Zach had SMC or SCM. I don't know if you would go down and then up, or like left to right then down. If anyone knows in the chat, let me know. My initial thought is SMC, because left to right, up, down, or yeah, going down. But. All right, Lane, he is taking 187 pounds. Is a state record attempt for his opener.
Little Robin showing him who's boss.
Our head ref is a bit of a singular. You better not step on that platform until she calls bar loaded. Technically, you're not supposed to. That's why it's part of the rules and why she adheres to it. Pushing it through, a little slow coming off the chest. But I believe that is a new state record. Good, 2-1. Ella coming up. We have 2 more openers of flight B. 193 pounds.
Bars ready.
Bars loaded for Ella. Getting the start command. Good to send down. Good speedy up. It's a great opener.
3 white lights for Ella.
Will coming up next, 112.5 kilos. That's 248 pounds.
Bars loaded for Will, 248 pounds. Then Jennifer.
£248. Looking good with 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
All right, we're back at the top. We have to strip the bar of all those plates and put some white and blacks on there. This is going to be a little bit before we switch over, but we're going to be starting with Jennifer for second attempts at 40 kilos. Her personal best bench is 42.5 kilos, so we're just 2.5 shy of that.
Bars ready for Jennifer.
Bars ready. Come on, fire up. Good job. Phenomenal. And that looks like 3 white lights. Up next, we have Sarah coming up, taking 50 kilos. It's 110 pounds. Her best bench is 52.5 kilos. Bars loaded for Sarah.
Bars ready for Sarah.
Getting that start command. Up. Beautiful job, Sarah. That looks like a good lift to me.
3 white. Allison, 121.3 pounds.
Allison coming up next with 55 pounds. That's 121 pounds. Bars loaded. Her best personal bench is 57.5 kilos. It looks like most of these lifters are honestly 2.5 kilos below their personal best on their second attempts. I wonder if that's a strategy that Erin goes with, and or to go through there. We have Mike coming up next. Bars loaded for Mike.
127 pounds. He hails from eClipse Power.
That looks like a good lift for Mike. 3 white lights.
Yeah.
Looks like a good lift for Olivia there. Shenya coming up next.
Bars loaded for China.
China. Come on, fight it through. Is a good descent down. It looked like a struggle coming off the chest, but it looked like she recovered very well with 3 white lights.
The lift is good. Here comes John Lewis, 143 pounds.
John coming up next.
I don't want to close the controversy. Bars loaded, John Lewis.
Getting that start command.
Oh, way to go, John.
Looking good. 3 white lights for John. Summer's on deck. She's looking to take 67.5 kilos. Rocking out to the jams here. I always see her with honestly, a really good, happy attitude. From the day before, from on meet day. She is a phenomenal person. Her personal best bench is 70 kilos. Yet again, like 2.5 kilos below her personal best for her second attempt. I'm watching you, Erin. I see your strategy here. Beautiful job. Looking good with 3 white lights as her second attempt.
Good. You're right. Sometimes it doesn't light up. I know. Dave is wrong that she's too fast on the trigger.
We have Tyler coming up next. 75 kilos. That's 165 pounds. Bars loaded for Tyler.
Bars ready, Tyler Thompson. 165.3 pounds. 0.4 pounds, I'll round up. Come on, Tyler.
Come on, Tyler. I believe he missed his opener due to rack command, because that speed looked really well. Looks good with 3 white lights.
White lights are looking good.
Carb coming up next.
Bars ready, Kara, 170 pounds.
Making beautiful work of that. 170 pounds, looking easy. Lane coming up next, taking 192.9 pounds. Bars loaded.
Bars ready for Lane. Lane's looking to break his own state record. Come on, Lane. 192.9 pounds.
Remember, he got his own state record as his opener, but I think he beat the press command on that one because he did not pause and wait for motionless on the bar.
And that would be,
so he did fight through that, but sadly, I think that's going to be a no lift due to that.
He beat the press command. He beat the press command. He's got one more shot at that. Here comes Zach Clayton, then Ella Robinson.
All right, Zach, let's see, 198 pounds. Let's see how it moves. Looking speedy for a second attempt. 3 white lights. We have Ella coming up next. Taking the bar to 209 pounds. Rocking out on the side.
$209 female bench. Wow.
This is phenomenal. Bars loaded.
Bars ready. The lift is good. Here comes Will, 264 pounds.
Bars loaded for Will, 264.5 pounds. Moving really well, looking smooth. 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Let's take it back up top to Jennifer Black.
All right, we're back up to the top with Jennifer, taking our third attempts of 42.5 kilos. That's 93.7 pounds.
Bars ready for Jennifer Black.
Come on, come on.
No.
Sadly, no lift for that one.
All right, here comes Sarah.
Bars loaded for Sarah, 115 pounds. Come on, Sarah. Looking like a good, smooth, consistent speed. 3 white lights for Sarah. Allison's coming up next. Removing the greens, going to the yellows. Taking it to 126.7 pounds. They look like they're having such a good time back there. I love that for them. The support group here, I can never stop talking about it. It's so phenomenal. All right, Sarah, let's see how your third attempt bench looks. Sadly, just could not get it past a couple inches off her chest. But getting it down there with that control is half the battle. Great job. We'll see you back for deadlifts. Mike coming back up 162.5 kilos. That's 137.7 pounds.
The bar's ready for Mike.
Bars loaded. Making easy work of a third attempt. That moves so well. You can see how excited Erin is. She's like, holy crap, that was phenomenal. Great job.
Olivia Keller, eClipse Powerlifting.
All right, we have Olivia Keller coming up next with 137.7 pounds.
Bars ready for Olivia.
Bars ready for Olivia. Come on, fight for it. Sadly, no lift there for her. Just could not get past that sticking point. She fought hard for it, though, and she fought for a while before she lost that tension. We got a fighter on our hands. Shaina coming up, 65 kilos, 143.3 pounds.
Check. Here comes China. Bars ready.
Bars ready. No handoff needed. Come on, China. Up, up, fight it through, fight it through. I think she's gonna get it locked out, but she did have some up and down motion, which means it's going to be a no lift.
Down on the bar, 3 blues.
So as you can tell, she kept fighting, but then we had up and down motion towards that middle there, which we won't waste the lifter's energy, and we'll call it for them to come grab the bar for them. John Lewis coming up next, 72.5 pounds, 160 pounds. Got a little tongue twisted there.
This will be a PR for John. He gets this, it's going to be a PR. The bar's ready.
This should be a PR for John, so let's cheer him on for this. Come on, John, you got this. Come on, John. Good descent down. Speedy firepower up. Beautiful work. The lift's good. Phenomenal job. Getting the bar set for Summer. 160 pounds for her.
Bar's ready, Summer, are you?
I believe this will be a PR for her as well by 2.5 kilos.
Come on, Summer.
Getting those shoulders set. Come on, Summer. Easy work. Did you see Guile that fired off? Beautiful job. Oh, she beat the start command. That moved so well. That hurts my heart. Oh, man. I'm so sorry, Summer. That moved so well. I think you had more in you anyways. So sadly, just due to a command, as a no lift. Tyler coming up next, 176 pounds.
Bars ready for Tyler Thompson. 176 pounds. Come on, Tyler.
A little shaky coming up, but that's not going to stop him there. Looking good with 3 white lights. Bars loaded.
Para.
$182 pounds on the bar. Last one moved pretty well. Let's see how this one moves for her. Up, up, up. Sadly, just ran out of gas on that one. That's going to be a no lift.
Wow, we got instant replay up there, too.
Lane coming up next.
Barbell Production is doing a good job.
193 pounds on the bar.
All right, Lane looking to break his own state record. He's just got to wait for that press command.
I believe he missed his second attempt due to a press command. So hopefully he can come back, clean that up a little bit. Come on, fight for it, come on, get up! Sadly just ran out of gas. I think that last attempt took a lot out of him, but that is a good, sadly a no lift, but a good attempt there.
Here comes Zach.
We have Zach coming up next.
Hey, Bianca, are those his kids? All right, Zach's 2 kids.
Bars loaded, right? 209 pounds on that bar for Zach.
This is a PR for Zach, 209 pounds from eClipse Powerlifting.
This is going to be a PR for Zach if he gets this one. Easy peasy. I think he definitely had so much more on him. It's a good lift. Getting hugs and high fives all around. Bars loaded for Ella. 100 kilos, that's 220 pounds on the bar. She's got settled. Got that start command. Come on. Just sadly, no lift coming off that chest there.
Oh, you got one white light. What was that, just a try, Robin? All right, no more changes. Lifters in the next.
All right, our last third
attempts
attempts for our flight B, and then we'll be rolling up to our openers of flight C. We have Will coming up, 281 pounds loaded onto the bar.
Bars ready for Will, 281 pounds.
Good descent down. Sadly, just could not get it off the chest there. It's going to be a no lift. And with that, we are going to go back up to the top. So starting off with Chase Keller, starting off with 182 pounds.
Bars ready, Chase Keller, 182 pounds. Then Michael.
After Chase, we have Michael coming up. Looking good. No complaints there.
Here comes, and the lift is good for Chase. Here comes Michael back in black. Opening up with 192 pounds.
Michael coming up next, 192.9 pounds. This is our equipped lifter. So I don't think he has an equipped singlet on for benching, or a bench shirt, I should say, which is normally like when you see that their arms are sticking out because of the tension that holds, that the shirt creates. So I do not see that there. And normally also that's like a 3/4 sleeve that you see. So I don't think he has any equipment using on his benching. Looking good for his opener with 3 white lights.
3 white lights, Mike.
James coming up next with 248 pounds as an opener. Riley. Sorry, Riley. We are back to Riley.
248 pounds to James. Bars loaded for James, otherwise known as Riley.
Getting a good start command, press, easy opener, just how it should be.
3 white lights for James.
3 white lights. Next up, we have Anthony, 117.5 kilos. That's 259 pounds.
Bars ready for Anthony.
Bars loaded for Anthony. Gonna start and good press command.
3 white lights for Anthony.
Should be 3 white lights. Looking good. Michael coming up next, 264.5 pounds.
Will Milne, come to the scores table, see Rob and Shell. Will Milne, come to the scores table, see Rob and Shell. Did you get that there?
Getting a good handoff. Start command. Looking good with 3 white lights. Next we have Will coming up. 281 pounds on the bar. Oh, nope, sorry. We have Race coming up next. He's a teen part of the push-pull, so we have not seen Race before. That means that during the push-pull category, he will only be benching and deadlifting, you know, the push and the pull. And he will be starting off the bench with 275.5 pounds.
Rhonda, that was a rule about 10 years ago.
Bars loaded. Looking good for a race. Should be 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Bars ready. Three white lights. Bars ready for two. Three white lights for two. $298 on the bar for Cameron, then Aiden.
And that was a good lift for Cameron, 297 pounds. Aiden coming up next, 314 pounds on the bar.
Aiden, 314 pounds. Bars ready.
Sadly, that is a no lift because he beat the rack command.
He beat the rack command. No lift.
But the strength was there. He did good. So just a reminder, you need 3 commands. You got the start, press, and rack. Jesse coming up next with 314 pounds on the bar.
Bars ready for Jesse Palmer. Same weight, 314. Who's handing them off?
After Jesse, we have Dwayne coming up next, with James after him.
That's 3 white lights. for
Looking
Jesse
good with 3 white lights. Oh, sorry, 2 to 1.
Jesse Palmer.
Side ref called yellow, which is our catch-all, which could be commands. Wang coming up with 330.6 pounds on the bar.
Orange ready for Twang.
Easy peasy, showing beautiful control of that bar.
And the lift is good, 2 to 1.
Looking good, 2 to 1.
Happy birthday.
Head ref saying that he missed the rack command just by a hair, but the side refs didn't catch that, so that works 2 to 1. James coming up next with 352.7 pounds.
Bars loaded for James.
After James, we have Dominic on deck. He will be our last opener of bench.
160 kilos.
Looking good for 160 kilos. 3 white lights.
Here comes Sir Bone. Oh, wow. Dominic opening up just shy of 400 pounds. 397 pounds.
Come on, Dom. Let's finish our opener strong. 396.8 pounds. Part of the Bloomington Strength Club. Smooth like butter, looking good with 3 white lights. All right, we're back at the top. Oh, it looks like Will is getting a relift.
Is this a relift?
So Will is from our second flight. And after our openers, they're allowing Will to have a relift on his 3rd attempt bench of 281 pounds.
Guess he's coming out anyway, Rhonda. Bar's ready now.
All right, Will, let's smash this out of the park. I think this is the one where he was struggling a bit and they think or argued that the spotters and loaders took the bar too quickly. Sadly, just ran out of gas on that, but that was a good attempt for your relift, and you had to give it a go, whether or not. All right, we're back to our Flight C second attempt, starting off with Chase Keller at 214.9 pounds. We'll call that 215.
Oh, he's ready for Chase.
Sadly, no lift. Just could not get that off the chest there, but don't worry, he got his opening bench. We have Michael coming up next, 97.5 kilos. That's 214 pounds.
Bar's ready for Michael.
Michael's best bench is 105 kilos, so we are just 7.5 kilos shy. But that looks really smooth.
3 white lights.
Looking good with 3 white lights. Riley coming up next.
Here comes Riley.
Riley's personal best bench is 117.5 kilos. Set about a year ago in 2024 on the platform. And mind you, these are platform numbers, so I don't know what he's been doing in the gym. And so he's looking for a PR with this one by 2.5 kilos. No handoff needed for him. He can handle it himself. Looking beautifully done. Should be 2 to 1.
Here comes Anthony Barnes, 270 pounds. Up next is Michael.
We have Anthony coming up next.
Barnes ready for Anthony. And the lift is good.
Looking good, 3 white lights.
Michael then Reese.
See, Anthony's was 122.5. His personal best being 125. Michael's coming up next, taking 125. Bars loaded for Michael.
Three white lights for Michael.
Looking good with 3 white lights. That matched Michael's personal best from his last meet back in December. We have Reese coming up next. He's at 132.5.
From eClipse
His personal best is 135 kilos
Boo-hoo.
from back in March. Good, solid descent down. Consistent speed up. Looking good for me. Looking good for the refs. That's 3 white lights.
Lift is good.
We have Quentin coming up next.
Bars loaded for bars.
Quentin's
loaded.
best is 140, so he's looking to match his personal best here. So let's see how this moves and see if he can get a PR on his 3rd attempt.
Bars
Waiting
loaded
for that bars loaded. Looking good. Let's go. Rocking an A7 shirt. Or not shirt, but singlet. Getting that start command. Good descent down. Speedy press and good to go. That looks good to me. There should be 3 white lights. Race come back out.
308-pound bench for this teenager.
Bars loaded for race.
Bars ready.
308.6 pounds on the bar. He is part of the Teen 2 division. So that would make him, what, like 12, 13 years old? Maybe 13, 14? Sadly, no lift. There was some up and down motion on the bar. So we'll see if he can come back and clean that up. I believe he got his opening attempt, so that's good. He's still got like 125. He did take a 20-kilo jump, which for bench, that's pretty significant, because if you think about it, of like your legs have the biggest muscles, you also have your core and everything that's holding it up for you. So taking bigger jumps during squat and then deadlifts like you don't have anything on you. For bench, you normally don't see that big of a jump for most people, I'm going to say, because obviously it works whatever works for you. But because you just have your arms, smaller muscles. 145 looking good for Cameron.
Good job, Cameron.
Aiden coming up. He missed his opening attempt, I believe, due to commands. Ah, yes. Aiden, it moved really well for him, which is why he took an increase in weight. But his first attempt, he just missed his rack command, so he just has to hold it. And then that looked good to me. So let's see what they say. Solid 3 white lights. Jesse Palmer coming up next. Looking to take 155. His personal best bench is 160. So he's just 5 kilos short of that. Bars loaded.
Come on, Jesse. 342 on the bar.
Come on, Jesse. 342 pounds on the bar. Come on. Looking good, looking good.
And the lift is not
Sadly,
good.
no
Is
lift.
that his butt coming off
2
the
to
bench?
1.
His butt came off the bench.
They're saying that his butt came off the bench. We do not have a good angle from that side. So sadly, that is one of those things. It's normally the feet or the bench that we kind of miss whenever we have these camera angles. Because getting cameras on the side, there's so much movement there. It's just hard to get that angle for you guys.
Did I get it right?
Thong coming up next.
Tom Mum. Here comes Tom.
157.5 kilos. That's a 2.5 kilo PR. He's looking to take 374 pounds on the bar.
Tom Mum, 347 pound bench. Then James.
The control down is just phenomenal with him. And that was good for 3 white lights. With that being a 2.5 kilo PR, I can't wait to see what he pulls out next for his third attempt. We have James coming up next with 170 kilos. That's 374 pounds. Bar is loaded for James.
Bar's ready for James.
All right, James, how's it look? Looking good. Should be 3 white lights. That's a good lift. We have Dominic coming up next, 452 pounds.
452 pound bench.
This is gonna be a PR for him by 5 kilos. So 5 kilos, we're looking at like 12-pound PR going into his second attempt here. He took a 25 kilo jump. Oh, that's a hefty jump. Then again, whatever works for him. If he's used to it, he's used to it, you know what I mean? Everyone has their own strategies to get up on there. Plus his opener did move really, really well. Up.
And the lift is good.
Should be good. 3 white. Good 2 to 1. Side ref caught a little bit of up and down motion there. That takes us back up to the top. Looking for Chase Keller to come out here soon with 97.5 kilos. These are our last benches of the day before we take a little break again and then roll into deadlifts.
Bar is ready for Chase Keller.
Bar is loaded.
14.9 pounds. Coaching by Aaron and Bianca. Being cheered on by half the room.
Come on, Chase. Good deep breath. Sadly, just could not get that off the chest. Looked like he had a decent control going down, but just did not have the strength. Maybe he had a little sticky glue on there. I don't know. Michael coming up next, 107.5 kilos. It's 235 pounds. Ooh, it looks like the girls have been playing with glitter for deadlifts. I see some sparkles over there. They have been pretty quiet during bench. I think they pull all out for deadlift. Good descent down from Michael. Powering through. That looks like a good lift. James coming up next, 125 kilos. That's 275 pounds.
Here comes Riley.
All right, Riley, let's see what you got. Our last final bench for you. Made good work of 120 kilos. So let's see how 125 moves for you.
Thank you.
Come on, fight through, fight through.
All right,
Got so close up to the top there for him, but sadly a no lift. He had good control down, a touch on the chest. And he's so close getting up there. It's all right, give him some time. He'll clean it up and come back and get that. Michael coming up next, 281 pounds on the bar. Bar is loaded for him.
Somebody to love. Here comes Michael, 281.
He had a good fight on that one. Sadly, just not getting it all the way out to lock out. Anthony coming up next with 281 pounds on the bar. Bar is loaded for him.
Bar's ready for Anthony, 281. Come on, Tony. Give him a round of applause.
Sadly, just not quite there. Man, we've been having a little bit of a bad streak on here. I need some guys to fight through just a little bit further. All right, Reese, let's see how it's done. 297.6 pounds. Come on, Reese. Fight it. Sadly, just not quite there. It's gonna be a no lift. All right, Quentin, 319.6 pounds. Bar is loaded. Come on, Quentin, let's go. Part QT strength. There we go, and our bad streak is broken. Good, 2-1. We have Cameron coming up next, 330.6 pounds.
Come on, Cameron. Come on, Cameron.
Come on, Cameron. Drop down, fight through, fight it, come on, hold it.
Oh, it's looking all right. What are the referees?
It's gonna be good, 2-1. Beautiful job.
Here comes Aiden.
Aiden coming back out with 347 pounds. All right, Aiden, let's go. Beautifully done. Looking like a good lift to me. 3 white lights for Aiden.
3 white lights.
Jesse coming up next. 358 pounds on the bar.
We're playing Ricky Springfield's Jesse's Girl for Jesse. Is Jesse's Girl out there anywhere? Now somebody's wishing they were Jesse's Girl.
Bars loaded for Jesse. Should be coming around that corner anytime now.
Oh yeah, Aaron, you were wishing you were Jesse's Girl.
Getting set up here. Come on. Sadly could not get that off the chest.
Here comes Tom Monk.
Tom coming up next.
Monk.
363.7 pounds on the bar.
4-pound final bench for him. Up next is James Coons.
Next up, we have James coming up, and then Dominic, and that will be the end of our benches. So we got 3 more.
Bar's ready.
Bar is ready. He should be coming around that corner any moment now. There he is. There's Ton. Come on, Ton. Let's go. 50 pumps up all around. Such great control, like always. I think he could have done a lot more than that. Looking good with 3 white lights. The control that dude just has on with that bar, it's looking great. James coming up next, 391.3 pounds.
Bar's ready for James.
Come on, James, let's go. Come on, James. Up, up. Maybe slow down a little bit, but not gonna stop him. Looking good to me. The refs agree with 2-1. Dominic coming up next, 457.4 pounds.
Bar's ready, circle, 457 pound bench. Give him a round of applause.
Our last bench of the day. Damo is finishing us strong. Oh, he only took a 2.5. I think his second attempt moved really smooth. Yeah, look at that. You're only telling me you only took a 2.5 kilo jump. I think he had another 5 in him. Beautiful job, and that concludes our benching for the day. So you know the drill, and if you did not, I will remind you. We will pull off that bench, set it up for deadlift, load the weight, and then we'll add 10 minutes on the clock. At that point, we'll start the clock. So for you guys at home, that means you got about 12 minutes to take your break, use the restroom, and come back in a little bit. Shout out to Rising Star Gymnastics. That's the location that we're at in Bloomington, Indiana, ran by Aaron, Bianca, and Michael. Thank you guys for hosting us here today and having Barbell Productions out here to bring you this live stream and all the lifters. Now hold on to your seats because we'll be right back for deadlifts.
The deadlift is a simple and pure feat of strength. Once the bar is loaded, lifters have 60 seconds to begin the lift. There are no start commands and you can begin whenever you like. The lifter has to stand up with the bar with their knees locked, hips at full extension, and their shoulders back. Once they do, they'll get a down command and can guide the bar back down to the floor. Easy peasy. There are two deadlift styles. In a conventional deadlift, lifters grip the bar outside of their legs, or they grip the bar in between their legs with a wider stance called a sumo deadlift. Each of 3 referees can give a red or a white light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. There's a few reasons for a missed lift. It's a red card if they didn't stand all the way up with their shoulders back, or if they didn't lock their knees at the finish of the lift. It's a blue card if there is downward movement in the hold of the bar on their way up, or if they support the bar on their thighs to lever the bar up to lockout, sometimes called hitching or ramping. And it's a yellow card if they lower the bar before receiving the down command, or if they release or slam the bar to the floor, or if they lose balance and take a step by accident. Those are the rules of the deadlift. The deadlift is a simple and pure feat of strength. Once the bar is loaded, lifters have 60 seconds to begin the lift. There are no start commands and you can begin whenever you like. The lifter has to stand up with the bar with their knees locked, hips at full extension, and their shoulders back. Once they do, they'll get a down command and can guide the bar back down to the floor. Easy peasy. There are two deadlift styles. In a conventional deadlift, lifters grip the bar outside of their legs, or they grip the bar in between their legs with a wider stance called a sumo deadlift. Each of 3 referees can give a red or a white light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. There's a few reasons for a missed lift. It's a red card if they didn't stand all the way up with their shoulders back, or if they didn't lock their knees at the finish of the lift. It's a blue card if there is downward movement in the hold of the bar on their way up, or if they support the bar on their thighs to lever the bar up to lockout, sometimes called hitching or ramping. And it's a yellow card if they lower the bar before receiving the down command, or if they release or slam the bar to the floor, or if they lose balance and take a step by accident. Those are the rules of the deadlift. The deadlift is a simple and pure feat of strength. Once the bar is loaded, lifters have 60 seconds to begin the lift. There are no start commands and you can begin whenever you like. The lifter has to stand up with the bar with their knees locked, hips at full extension, and their shoulders back. Once they do, they'll get a down command and can guide the bar back down to the floor. Easy peasy. There are two deadlift styles. In a conventional deadlift, lifters grip the bar outside of their legs, or they grip the bar in between their legs with a wider stance called a sumo deadlift. Each of 3 referees can give a red or a white light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. There's a few reasons for a missed lift. It's a red card if they didn't stand all the way up with their shoulders back, or if they didn't lock their knees at the finish of the lift. It's a blue card if there is downward movement in the hold of the bar on their way up, or if they support the bar on their thighs to lever the bar up to lockout, sometimes called hitching or ramping. And it's a yellow card if they lower the bar before receiving the down command, or if they release or slam the bar to the floor, or if they lose balance and take a step by accident. Those are the rules of the deadlift. The deadlift is a simple and pure feat of strength. Once the bar is loaded, lifters have 60 seconds to begin the lift. There are no start commands and you can begin whenever you like. The lifter has to stand up with the bar with their knees locked, hips at full extension, and their shoulders back. Once they do, they'll get a down command and can guide the bar back down to the floor. Easy peasy. There are two deadlift styles. In a conventional deadlift, lifters grip the bar outside of their legs, or they grip the bar in between their legs with a wider stance called a sumo deadlift. Each of 3 referees can give a red or a white light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. There's a few reasons for a missed lift. It's a red card if they didn't stand all the way up with their shoulders back, or if they didn't lock their knees at the finish of the lift. It's a blue card if there is downward movement in the hold of the bar on their way up, or if they support the bar on their thighs to lever the bar up to lockout, sometimes called hitching or ramping. And it's a yellow card if they lower the bar before receiving the down command, or if they release or slam the bar to the floor, or if they lose balance and take a step by accident. Those are the rules of the deadlift.
Welcome, welcome back, everyone. We are about to start off with our deadlift with Brindley Arnold. Starting off our first deadlift with 88 pounds. Deadlift is one of the, I'm not going to say easiest because it can get the heaviest, but the only command that you're really looking for is once you step out, you go out there, bar is called loaded. You lift it up with no downward motion, no movement of the feet. They tell you down, and that's pretty much it. And you maintain control going down.
Give me a round of applause for the powerlifters. Here we go.
So we'll be starting off soon. Like I said before, I think I saw the girls bring out their glitter, so they are all glittered up and ready to go.
Yeah, whip that hair, Tinseltown. Brindley, 88 pounds on the bar. She hails from eClipse Powerlifting. Uh-oh. She beat the down command.
Sadly, she beat the down command, but did you see how easy that moved for her?
Here we go.
Gunner coming out. Lifted 99 pounds.
Here you go, Gunner.
Looking good.
3 white lights for Gunner.
3 white lights for Gunner.
It's raining tacos. This is Cole's song.
So we're pulling, and I don't know what Alicia told you, but there is only one command in the deadlift. You come out, you pick up that bar however you want, and then you get the down command. As soon as your knees are locked out, your shoulders are back. We're going with Cole Brashore at 50 kilograms. I feel like this is at least 1.5 times his body weight. Putting his crown on his head again. Let's go, King Cole. Zenobia Thomas Miller also coming out with 50 kilos on the bar, pulling her socks up. If I was standing there as TC, I would have caught that. However, I'm here talking to you in the audience. What an easy deadlift. These youth are a little bit slower because with using the bumper plates, we have to do the math and trying to figure out what we're supposed to put on the bar. Logan Keller up next with 52.5 kilos on the bar. That's 115 pounds for this 12 or 13-year-old boy pulling sumo. Strong lift. Sumo starts a little slower. Well, not for Logan, it doesn't. For Logan, it just pulls off the floor.
Good for Logan.
Lucas Robinson, also 12 to 13 years old, also coming out with 52.5 kilos.
Hi, Robin.
Hey, Alicia, how you doing?
I didn't expect the second commentator here. It's so lovely to have you.
Well, you know, these eClipse powerlifters just have their act together, and they don't need me as TC right now. I'm not really doing anything until I have to drug test later, so I'm just going to sit here and talk to you for a little bit.
I appreciate that.
It's got to be hard talking to yourself for a 3-session.
I'm not
street
gonna
flight
lie. Yeah, the conversation does slow down after you've been doing it for a couple hours.
I'm sure. I mean,
Especially-
these are going fast though.
Yeah, and they also they don't mess up that often. You know what I mean? Like when people mess up, sadly, like that's where you can talk a lot.
Right. I just love the energy of these kids. This is next to collegiates. This is probably one of my favorite meets, and it's probably about as loud as collegiates in here. But look at these kids. Look at that
like
energy.
1% of the lifters.
I mean,
Well, collegiates and national meet, you know, you got thousands, right? And like 1%.
but it's just as loud.
But
That's my point.
yeah. Yeah, I was saying the same thing. I was like, I even got engaged on a national level, and I'm like, I think I prefer this meet instead of that.
Most of these kids are going to be going to youth nationals in 2 weeks, so they're not even doing their max lifts. They're just using this as a tune-up and a warm-up.
Yeah, that's what I noticed. I was like, I don't think they're really pushing that. I'm like, there's still more in the tank, but I'm like, oh yeah, that's 2 weeks away. They'll be heading to Pennsylvania.
Correct. And some of them are choosing weights to be strategic for their competition because they don't want their competition to know what they can lift.
Oh.
That is insider information that I just got. Kira Yagi, 60 kilos on the bar. Look at that determination on her face. Easy pull. And that's a good lift. Oh, gymnastics finish.
3 wide lines to Kira. 70 kilos for Kara. For Sadie, I mean. 70 kilos for
We're
Sadie.
loading up 70 kilos on the bar. That's 154 pounds for Sadie Royer. Luckily, we don't have to drug test any of these youth lifters. So that makes my job for this flight a lot easier. So I don't have to pull anybody. They're not counted in the pool because they're under the age of 14.
Oh, right. Safe sport. Right?
Whatever reason, I mean, it makes sense because I'm going to tell you, if I pulled somebody who's under the age of 14 and they had drugs in their system, I would say to arrest their parents.
Well, honestly, there was that Russian girl like a few years back. She was like 14 and she was on steroids.
Oh,
And she was known as like the strongest little girl, but she was...
that's because she was on steroids, obviously.
Well, yeah, right. But like that's what I'm saying. Like, you'd be surprised on some questionable parents.
Yeah, what people will do for notoriety. Ella Herring coming out with 72.5 kilos on the bar. I think I've known these girls for four or 5 years now. Like, since they were just like itty bitty little baby things.
I was like,
and
have
they're
you?
still itty bitty little baby things.
I was like, I think we've been here since the beginning.
I mean, I met them at, I met eClipse Powerlifting in general at Ohio State's the year of COVID, 21.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think that was the first year I ever did, like, was with Barbell Productions.
Look at this, full circle.
I know, wow.
And Ella making that lift look easy. Kim Keller coming out. This is the Keller family eClipse Classic today.
We have several families that normally join us.
They do.
Yeah.
We have a couple other not Bershore. There's still some younger ones that are just need to age up into it.
Yeah,
you
we
have
have
to be
the,
at least 8 years old to compete.
Was it starts with the B?
And she's Aaron's best friend.
It is Bershauer.
Yeah, Bershauer. Their youngest qualifies in December.
That's amazing.
So we should be seeing him next year joining the family on the platform.
For a debut. Kim Keller making 75 kilos look easy. Kim is Aaron's best friend of the world.
Here comes Julianne. 77.5. Last time I announced
Julianne is our Masters 3 lifter. She just got her state record in bench.
She set a couple of records there, too.
Yes, bench.
Cars loaded. Give me a round of applause to Julianne.
She just loves competing. She always has a smile on her face and just makes the room light up.
Yeah, it's been awesome to watch her throughout the years of, like,
Beautiful.
just kind of fixing her... some of the issues, because she used to have like a lot of trouble with like her squat depth being uneven.
Completely.
Yeah.
You were right. She had a very hard time with squat depth.
But this one,
Right, exactly. I see your face. I see the hand motions. They can't hear it, but you're doing great. Like, yes.
She's doing, phenomenal work.
Come on, Nicole.
Oh. See, this is what we're talking. So if Nicole had been able to get that up just a little bit more, she would have been easily able to lock it out. Sometimes it's mental. Like sometimes it's just you just had a bad position. So I feel like Nicole will be able to get that. She'll come back strong on her second.
Bars ready for Laura, 192.9.
Lauren Bashore, who's going to 100% be one of the youths competing in 2 weeks.
Oh, she has American records too.
She does, and she's going to probably get some more.
I hope so. I can't wait to see what she does in a couple of weeks.
With the gymnastics finish. And because Youth Nationals is a one platform meet, it's almost like every session is prime time.
That's true. That is the perk of doing that.
It really is.
I'm really excited for that national meet because we also have the addition of Empowered ID.
That's correct. They just renamed. That's our Special Olympics who renamed to Empower ID. Mm-hmm. We've got Youth Nationals, we've got Equip Nationals, and we've got Bench Nationals. Is it also Bench Equipped?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. So
I think they cover all categories.
There's a lot going on that week in Valley Forge, Pennsylvania.
All right, here comes Brindley again.
The most exciting part about that meet in particular is the fact that the amount of youth lifters that we get increases so much over the years. Like I think last year we had like 92, and I think this year we have like 118.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
I love the fact that these lifters are coming into this so much earlier and in a healthy way. Not,
They're not being forced in a certain way that's going to push them to the limits of, that's not reasonable.
They're just enjoying themselves and having fun. Brindley with the hair flip coming out.
Oh, yeah.
She's had a few technical issues today, but I think she's pulled through them really well, which is a big testament to the way that she's mentally being able to engage in this meet.
They're never a strength issue with her. They're normally like her first one, she just pulled it up and forgot the down command.
Yeah.
Like easy peasy. For her squat,
Which is why they increased her weight.
Yeah.
They knew it wasn't the weight.
For the squat, same thing. Like very easy. She just took a step when she like got up.
I think honestly her opener was just too light.
That's why I was saying too, pushing too much power within that light opener, sometimes adding the weight is just kind of the move you need to do to gain more control because you are that strong.
Correct. Gunnar Harvey, 52.5. Easily picks that up. Gunnar, I'm just going to say this. Gunnar's grandfather has the food truck that's outside today, and I'm not going to lie, it's probably one of the best burgers I've had in a very long time.
Kevin was praising about it too.
Oh, so good. Let's go, Cole. Part of the Bashar family. He likes to get new shoes by forgetting to bring his shoes with him. Strong lift. And these kids don't even have to like baby powder, no belts, nothing.
I'm sorry. He's such a character. Did he take off his crown and throw it to the crowd?
I missed that. Where's the replay? Okay, this little sassy pants. Okay, Miss Jules. Miss Little Sassy. Look at her, how fierce she looks right now, though.
This is her second ever meet, I think I heard. So she is new to the platform a little bit here for us.
But she looks like a veteran competitor. Oh, easy. Lightweight.
She's good.
I just love watching these kids grow up through powerlifting. And the fact that, powerlifting brings us all together, meeting people that you never would have met in any other circumstance.
I was thinking that about for a while. And I had this like whole little spiel of like people's walks of life and like how it's just a beautiful thing of how many different things can connect you to different people and like what provides them meaning within life and like just how many different avenues you can take within life.
Correct.
I have a whole spiel. Like I'm a very like I think about.
Did you journal this?
No, I hate writing.
No, but I've seen your
thought about
journal.
it.
Did you do your pictures and like? Alicia has the most beautiful little journal. It's so cute.
Oh, my like daily journal where I
Yes.
just write down things. Yeah.
Let's go, Logan. Logan Keller, easy 57.5 kilos on that bar.
I'm good with short little notes. You have me sit down for a while, and I don't want to do it.
I can't even do the shorts. Lucas Robinson, also 57.5 kilos on the bar. He's got conventional and sumo like hybrid stance going on. It's like a wide-legged conventional, but it worked for him.
Yeah, I was like, what's the legs on the?
Oh, he just dumped it.
Yeah, for 3.
Easy swoosh. Okay, one of these girls has a pair of shoes that I desperately need to own. They're a pair of Nikes, which I don't care about Nikes, but they're purple and they've got green glitter for the swoosh.
Oh my gosh!
So I need
custom
to pay.
made or
I don't know, but I need these.
I could see eClipse getting custom made Nikes.
I
I'm
mean,
not gonna lie.
They have custom made wrist wraps. They've got custom T-shirts. They've got custom singlets. They've got custom socks. They've got
They're here for the brand.
best lifter hoodies for the best lifters.
Bars ready.
Kira coming out with some energy. And these kids, when they train, you know they're having fun. Good lift. Oh, beautiful gymnastics finish.
I think honestly, half these times these kids just like to be here for the environment.
I mean, yeah, agreed. Nothing wrong with that. Sadie Royer, 75 kilos on the bar. Locking it in. You can tell she's getting her head right. Team work, camaraderie. They support each other.
Oh, I love their glitter that's coming out. They added that after bench.
Yeah, that was Bianca's doing.
I could see it.
There's some on the table over by the.
165.4 pounds. She gets it up, she locks it out, and the lift is good.
That was a good lift for
Here
Sadie.
comes Kimberly Keller. Lily. Hey, Lily.
Kim Keller,
How you doing, Lily?
80 kilos on the bar.
You gonna bring down the thunder, Lily? All right. Bars ready.
Bars loaded. This is gonna be an easy up. Stand up with the weight. Easy as Sunday paper. There you go.
Beautiful.
That's the way to show them how it's done.
High fives all around.
Ella coming in with 80 kilos on the bar.
176 pounds for Ella. Ella's hair is beautiful. Touchdown.
Easy weight for Ella.
She nailed that one. 176
I really
pounds
want to
for
know if they're going to
Lucas
do these
Good.
gymnastic finishes at Youth
All right,
Nationals.
here-
Oh, they better.
Oh, if they don't, I'm going to be so sad.
Listen, I'm gonna be sad. I haven't seen Lauren flex yet. She hasn't flexed with me yet.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that's like a signature move for me for her. Like
Right?
the flex at the crowd, and if I don't see that, I don't know if I'm at the right gym.
We are going to get another picture to recreate our picture from, I think, 2 years ago where we all, me, Rhonda, and the girls flexed.
Oh, that's so cute.
Let's go, Julianne. Beautiful.
187 pounds over Denver.
I love the intergenerationality. Is that a word? Intergenerationality.
I'm gonna give it to you.
Okay.
I'm gonna say
how
it's a word.
Everybody's just supporting everybody.
Yeah.
11-year-olds, 8-year-olds, 70-year-olds, 50-year-olds, doesn't matter.
And I'm not
Okay,
sure.
let's get this, Nicole. See,
Come on, Nicole.
oh,
All right, give her a round of applause.
She's got one more go at that to get that lift. She just gotta collect her mind. Don't let it shake her up anymore.
right.
She's got this.
Erin's going to give her some words of wisdom.
Yeah, you can see in the back little corner there. She's checking in with her, making sure she's good to go.
Oh, and the besties. Lauren, 95 kilos on the bar. That's almost 200. That's 200, like
209
10?
pounds.
Holy mo! Look at she's not even 12. She's 11 years old.
The world's gonna be unstoppable for her.
Come on, Lauren.
She works hard, you can tell.
209 pounds. Give her a round.
Let's go.
There we go.
Lauren.
There's the flex.
Thank you, Schwarzenegger.
It only took me to the second attempt deadlifts to get that flex from her.
I'm waiting for the replay because I missed it. I looked away for 1 second.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh well, it's fine. Megan, 97.5 kilos. I got to tell you, I'm also loving this playlist.
It's been so hard not to sing along and dance with it.
Yeah. Well, I've been dancing.
Oh, I've been watching. I noticed.
I'm not a good dancer, and I just don't care.
Oh, look at that smile. All right, waiting for Brandon to come out.
She got her second. Now she's up to 50. We're going to see this signature hair flip. We're on to third deadlift, so we're on the last flight, or the last deadlifts of this flight. I think Megan is wearing her belt with the back and the front, and the front and the back.
Chalk Monster Rock.
Oh,
I've seen, like, Heather Foss does that too.
The Chalk Monster Barbie.
why?
Maybe the buckle gets in the way.
Here comes the Chalk Monster Barbie. Are you ready, Chalk Monster Barbie?
Got Gino's hat. Gino is eclipsed out in his purple and green today.
He's a beautiful mermaid.
Fire Slayer and Brindley.
Oh, look at that hair flip.
Chalk Monster Barbie.
Easy. Oh, let's go, let's go. Easy. Third attempt, 50.
Woo!
All right, that was a no-lip. That was a no-lip.
Oh.
She supported on the thighs.
See if I can get that.
She got
Yeah.
2 reds for supporting on the thighs.
Here comes Cole.
But it's not a weight issue. You just get some of these little technique-y things, and that's something that just comes with time and experience.
Even the best lifters still do that sometimes. When you get on
100%.
heavyweight, like, it's hard to keep away from your body. You know what I mean?
Sometimes. And our perspective, it's hard to see it.
Come on, Cole. 126 pounds.
For this 8-year-old, 9-year-old, 8.
8 or 9.
Oh, where's his crown?
Oh, yeah, we didn't get his signature move.
He forgot his crown. Needs to get a big hug from Erin.
Here comes Gunner. His grandfather.
Oh, did you see Gunner lift Erin that one time?
I did. I was standing right there. She got a couple inches of airtime from him.
Here comes Gunner Harvey. Come on,
And he's
Gunner.
only 9. Stand up strong, Gunner.
Get it,
Beautiful
Gunner.
third.
Give me a round of applause for Gunner.
I love it.
Gino's
lift.
fantastic with the kids.
That was the state record. Give another
That was a state record.
Let's go, Gunner.
Let's get it, Gunner.
Adding up those records.
Bars ready for Logan.
Gunner and his mom are just big hugs right now.
Oh, look how happy he is. Ah. If my son loves me as much as like he loves his mom and that connection right there, oh, my heart is gonna melt.
Yeah, mine don't.
And the lift is good for Logan.
Maybe I should ask her secret. Oh, he's such a sweet boy.
Aw, that is adorable. Lucas Robinson, 60 kilos on the bar.
Bars ready for Lucas. 60 kilos, 132 pounds.
Easy.
Lucas.
First he swishes and now he's playing baseball. That was a home run. That was a bases loaded home run.
Winning shot.
Walk off. Is it called a walk off?
I don't know.
It's a walk off.
132 pounds.
Does that mean you're done? Because you can just walk off when you're finished playing?
Sure.
Somebody school me.
So cute.
Oh my gosh, I just absolutely love this. So amazing.
I tell people I have this camera, right, which is really nice when I can like get the celebration, but they fill up so fast. Which is a good problem to have.
Well, Aaron will also bring them out to watch other flights just to get that energy going and to show them that it's about teamwork. Okay, Zenobia, 60 kilos on the bar. 132 pounds, standing up straight.
So strong.
Here comes Kira, 70 kilos.
Kira Yagi, 70 kilos on the bar. 12 or 13 years old. Such strong kids.
Here comes Kira, 70 kilos. Come on, Kira.
I love that some of these kids already know that they like need to get their feet set. They need to make sure that their feet aren't going to slide.
I would say it just comes from good teaching.
It really does. These kids are the same way at their gymnastics competitions.
I don't doubt it at all. I would say the energy they bring, the dedication and time and effort that they bring.
110%.
I'm honestly just hoping that, like, when I have kids, I can find them in an environment like this.
Alicia, are you trying to tell us something?
I said when.
You are definitely talking about kids a lot.
Listen, he's the problem, not me.
Mrs. Lamb. When I walked in, I said, I can't wait to see the lambs today. You must like filling out paperwork now so much easier.
Yes, I do actually.
That was a strong finisher for Sadie Royer.
Beautifully done.
80 kilos. 176 pounds.
I also like cursive L's a lot.
Okay.
Just saying.
But capital or lowercase?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
I like the loops. The S's, it just doesn't feel right.
Here comes Nicole.
All right, Nicole needs this one.
Let's get
Come on,
behind her.
Nicole.
Let's go, Nicole. Oh, the energy.
Come on, Nicole.
Let's go. You got this.
Come on, all you got.
All right,
time. That makes me so sad.
I know.
Because she's had such a good day up until then. And she still has had a good day. It's just, you know,
Yeah.
sometimes things happen.
It's okay. She'll just clean up, work a little bit at it, and like she'll be lifting that in no time. And she'll be like, why did I ever struggle with that?
Or maybe she'll do the smart thing and go to conventional. And then she'll pick it up and she'll be like, why didn't I do conventional this whole time? Now I happen to know for a fact because I'm not going to be here for it, but Summer has just changed recently from conventional to sumo.
Really?
So I'm excited to see what she does. I didn't ask her why she made the change.
Wait, do you prefer conventional versus sumo?
I'm a conventional lifter.
Okay.
I mean, I don't care what you lift, but
Right. I didn't ask like for you to give me advice. I'm asking about your experience.
No, I'm a conventional. Me and my twisty spine, it makes sense.
192.9 pounds.
Stand up,
Come on, Julianne!
Lock it out.
I think she got the lockout. Let's see what the refs say.
Oh, look at that breath.
Come on,
let's go! Okay, I am gonna go finish doing my job.
All right,
I will
thanks
see
for
you later.
joining me. Robin, ladies and gentlemen, thank her for giving me a break and joining me today, giving us some special commentary. All right, Ella coming up, 198 pounds. She's got the girls screaming on the side for her. Come on, Ella. Beautifully done. Fantastic lift. We have 2 more third attempt deadlifts for flight A before we roll into flight B.
Here comes Megan and Lauren.
Megan coming out next. 226 pounds loaded onto the bar.
Bar is ready.
That is 3 white lights. Good lift. All right, we have Lauren coming out, finishing us strong with 225.9 pounds. Our last third attempt for this flight. Come on, Lauren. Way to fight through that one. Good with 3 white lights. The supportive girls coming around. Well, not only girls, sorry. The supportive eClipse team coming around, giving hugs, praise, and everything around.
This is Allison and Jennifer.
All right. We are going back up to the openers of Flight B for deadlifts. Allison starting us off with 159.8 pounds.
Bar's ready, Allison.
Looking good with 3 white lights.
3 white.
Jennifer coming out next. 193 pounds on the bar.
Bars ready for
All right,
Jennifer
bars loaded for
Black.
Jennifer. Looking good. 3 white lights.
3 white.
Mike coming up next, 194.8 or 198.4 pounds. He's had a phenomenal meet so far.
Mike, 198
His
pounds.
pattern being getting his first and second attempt, and then really pushing himself for the third. Beautiful snap up, no question about it. This should be 3 white lights. John coming out, 198.4 pounds, same weight.
198 pounds.
Ripping it off the ground, looking good.
Put some weight on the bar.
Here we go. Sarah coming out next. 209.4 pounds.
Come on, Sarah. 209, then Lane.
Snapping it up with ease. Looking good.
3 white lights for Sarah.
Lane coming out now, taking the same weight of 209.4. Easy peasy snap up. Looking good with 3 white lights.
Olivia Keller, then Summer.
Olivia Keller coming up next with 105 kilos on the bar.
Bars ready for Olivia.
Looking good, looking easy.
3 white.
Summer coming up next. A bright ray of sunshine blessing us on the platform of 107.5 pounds.
You ready, Summer? Bars ready for Summer.
Come on, Summer.
summer night workout.
Oh, a little shoulder brush off. As she should. That made it look easy.
Here comes Shina.
Shina, 112.5 pounds. That's 112.5 kilos. That's 248 pounds.
Large lift.
Easy lemon peasy, lemon squeezy.
3 wide lights for Shina. Uh-oh. It's Joan Jett.
Getting a change in pace of music. For Kara, 112 kilos. That's 264.5 pounds.
Here comes Kara. She doesn't give a damn about her reputation. She's just a power lifter. Come on, Kara.
Coming out rocking to the music. Beautifully done. A nice, easy snap up. Should be 3 white lights. Zach Clayton coming up next. 286.6 pounds.
Zach Clayton, 286.
Come on, Zach. Making easy work.
3 wide lights for
No question about it. 3 white lights. Ella coming up next. Taking the bar up to 325 pounds.
Bars ready for Ella Robinson. 147.
Come on, Ella. Rocking some cool socks there. Looks like a little desert scene.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful work. 3 white lights. Taylor coming up next. Tyler. 336.2 pounds.
Then Will.
If you would have blinked, you would have missed that one with how fast and well that moved. 3 white lights. Will coming up next, 424.3 pounds.
ready, Will, 424 pounds. Then Allison.
Nice, easy snap up.
2-1.
Good 2-1.
Good.
Not sure what that side ref called. Maybe lockout. I believe everyone in Flight B got their openers. Yeah, they did great. All of Flight B got all of their openers. Making beautiful work, securing all their deadlifts. Looking into the future, we got some small jumps, we got some big jumps. I'm excited to see how they pull and what they do. We have Allison taking us up to the top for her second attempt of 165.3 pounds.
Three white lights for Allison. How about Jennifer Black, 204 pounds. After Jennifer comes Mike.
Jennifer coming out next. 203.9 pounds.
Three white lights.
Mike's up next, 225.9 pounds being loaded onto the bar. He's taking a 12.5 kilo jump. Nothing unheard of to see a larger jumps during deadlift.
Bars ready for Mike, 226 pounds. Up next is Sarah. Three white lights for Mike.
3 white lights for Mike. Sarah coming up next, 231.4.
Bars ready for Sarah.
Bars ready for Sarah. Snapping it up with ease. Man, they are making these look like openers still. Are we even on to second attempts? Lane coming up next, 231.4 pounds as well.
Bars ready for Lane.
Bars loaded. Maybe it slowed him down by a hair. Did it really though? I don't think so. He moved it so well.
Three lights. Olivia Keller.
Loading the bar up to 242.5 pounds for Olivia Keller. Aaron's like, oh, you got this. It's nothing. It's nothing. And like that, she snaps it up with ease. Beautifully done.
Green light. John Lewis.
John Lewis coming up next, 112.5 kilos. That's 248 pounds.
£228, three white lights for John. Here comes Summer.
Summer up next with 253.5 pounds. I gotta give you every 10th of that pound, girl. I'm messing up my words over here. Bars loaded. Up. A little bit of slowdown, but nothing to worry about. She's so excited about that. And she still has one more attempt to go for. China coming up next, 112 kilos. That's 264.5 pounds. Beautifully done. Should be 3 white lights, and it is. Kara coming up next, 281 pounds on the bar.
Here comes Kara, 281 pounds. The bar is ready for Kara.
Come on, easy. Easy, easy. Easy as peeling a banana in the morning. 3 white lights. Zach coming up next, 308.6 pounds.
Nice job, barbell. Come on, Zach. 308 pounds to Zach.
£308 for Zach. Looking good. Let's see what the refs say.
3 white lights.
3 white lights. Tyler coming up next with 347.2 pounds.
And that's 3 white lights for Tyler.
Looking good with 3 white lights.
Ella.
All right, Ella. Coming up next, we have 2 more second attempts for the flight.
364 pounds for Ella.
363.7 pounds for Ella.
Bar is ready for Ella. Up next is Will.
Looking like a good solid pull. 3 white lights.
Here comes Will. 400.
Will's our last second attempt for flight B before we go back up to the top with third attempts.
ready for Will.
Come on, Will. 446 pounds. See what the refs have to say. That's good. 2-1. Head ref calling a little bit of up and down motion on that bar. And ladies and gentlemen, they did it again. Second attempts are all green in the scoreboard. That is first and seconds where no one has missed their lift for deadlifts on flight B. Allison starting us off with our third attempts, taking 176.3 pounds.
These are their final pulls. Let's get behind them now.
Our final last pull.
An eClipse powerlifter.
The girls are back out to support their fellow lifters on their third attempts. That slowed down Allison just a little bit, but nothing she couldn't handle with 3 white lights. A perfect number for her to finish off her day. We have Jennifer coming out next. 214.9 pounds. We might as well call that 215.
Jennifer Black. 214.9 pounds to Jennifer.
Come on, Jennifer! Up! And a solid lockout. 3 white lights.
Lane Yahiro.
All right, Lane's coming out. 237 pounds even. Coming out here soon.
Come on, Lane.
Come on, Lane. Up. Beautiful job. 3 white lights.
Mike, then Sarah. Bars ready for Mike.
All right, Mike coming out, taking 248 pounds. Come on, Mike. Beautifully done. High fives all around. Let's go. Sarah coming out, taking the bar up to 253.5 pounds.
Sarah and Olivia.
Beautiful job, Sarah.
Sarah. 3 white lights. Here comes Olivia.
Olivia's next, taking the same weight. Easy snap up there. 3 white lights.
Summer, then China. Are you ready, Summer?
Summer's coming out. I think her second attempt was a little bit of a slowdown. But she took a 7.5 kilo jump, so if she's confident in that, I'm confident in that. She's got that. She's bringing the energy. Come on, Summer. Let us see your shine. Just slightly a little bit too heavy there, but a phenomenal job by Summer. Shaina coming up next, 281 pounds.
How about a round of applause to the spotters and learners? And the referee. With the ball rolling. Bars ready for Shaina. Come on, Shaina. 281 pounds. They send a round of applause for Lift is good.
Lift is good. Way to go.
John, then Tara.
John coming up next, 303.1 pounds. Come on, John. Was that an opener or was that a third attempt? Oh, that was a good one. Oh, that was genuinely a good one. I love how creative they get with their celebrations. All right, Kara, let's go. 303.1 pounds. Come on, Kara. Up! That looked good to me. Let's see what the refs say. Woo! Good lift.
Zach, then Tyler.
All right, Zach. 330.6 pounds loaded onto the bar for you. Zach patiently waiting as we get the platform ready for him. Bars loaded, ready to go.
230 pounds.
Come on! Ooh. A little bit of a shake there trying to get that off the ground. But he definitely gave it his all. Looks like some just muscle twitch there. Tyler coming up next, 358.2 pounds. Bars loaded for Tyler. Strong finish. Should be 3 white lights. taking the bar up to 380 pounds. Waiting for Ella to come out here soon once the bar is loaded.
Bars ready for Ella, 380 pounds.
Bar is ready to go. Stepping up to the platform, shaking the arms out. Getting ready to grip that bar, make sure it's nice and tight. Pull, 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 pull. Come on, keep fighting for it. Did she get a lockout? Are the refs happy on that one? And they say 3 white lights. I'm going to just catch the end of that. That lockout was, oh, she fought for that one.
All right, no more changes. Lucas in the next flight. No more changes to your openers.
Will coming up next, 468.4 pounds.
Bars ready for Will, 469 pounds. Come on, Will. eClipse Powerlifting.
Come on, Will. Oh, his face showed it all.
The bar went lower.
He got up there, but he wiggled it just a little bit up there at the top. So sadly, that's going to be a no lift. And he saw it. That finishes our flight C, or flight B. We're rolling to flight C. Opening attempts. Michael's going to be starting us off with 259 pounds.
Bars ready for a fight. Oh, he's a sumo puller. Three white lights.
Looking good. 3 white lights for Michael.
Chase and then race. First we got Chase, then we got race. Bars ready for Chase. Most lifters have the picture. One hand under the
Bars ready for Chase. He's ready to pull 330.6 pounds.
One hand under the bar, one hand over.
Looking good.
And another thing,
3 white lights.
Take the bar all the way up to 435.4 pounds. Race might be using the hook grip.
Race coming out our push-pull Team 2 division.
Hooks his thumb underneath the bar, wraps
Looking to take 435.4 pounds as a Team 2.
He might use that, he might not, I don't know.
Over 400 pounds.
Yes, he's got the hook grip. Both hands over the bar.
He's got both hands over the bar. That's what we call the hook grip there, ladies and gentlemen. It's where you tuck your thumb underneath your fingers in order to hold on to the bar.
2 to 1. Here comes Aiden, then Michael.
Aiden taking 440.9 pounds.
Conventional pull. Now we're standing
A hook
more the back
conventional
of the boot.
versus previously we had a sumo hook, I believe.
Good. Bars ready for Michael.
Bars ready for Michael.
Another hook gripper.
Man, this is our third hook gripper in the third row.
And that's 3 white lights.
Quentin coming up next, 230 kilos. That's 507 pounds.
Bars ready for Q. 230 kilos, then Serval. The 4th hook gripper in a row. Both hands over the bar. And that's 3 white lights for Q. Serval, 518 pounds, then O'Connell.
Dominic coming out, 518 pounds on the bar. I think this is the first lift that Dominic isn't finishing our last lifter.
3 white lights.
Making easy work of that. 3 white lights. Bars loaded for James, 518 pounds.
Bars ready, 518. Come on, Riley.
Another hook grip. Nice and easy. This is just a hook grip like station. A flight of hook grips.
Here comes Tom.
Tom coming up next, 523.6 pounds. Looking good. Should be 3 white lights. Taking the weights up to 240 kilos. That's 529 pounds. Looks like they found a little bit of blood on the bar, so they're just going to get that cleaned up to ensure that our lifters are safe and sound. So what they'll do is use some cleaning solution, then rub a little bit more chalk on there so that there's no wet surfaces on the bar that could cause their hands to slip. And once we are sure that is all sanitized and ready to go, they will call Reese up to the platform to take 529 pounds.
Way to go, Reese. Right off the floor. Here comes Anthony.
Anthony's up next, taking the same weight of 529 pounds. Just ensuring that the bar and the weight is nice and tight so it's not wiggling when they slam it down. Because if the weights move, then it just creates different variables and can not only be a safety hazard but also damaging to the plates in the bar. Anthony with the over-under. Easy snap up. 3 white lights. Cameron's coming up next, taking the same weight of 529.
Come on, Cameron. 529 pounds, then Jesse. Another hook gripper.
Oh, he's another hook gripper. Moving well, looking good. And guess what? We have another 240 kilo. Jesse Palmer taking the same weight. 529 pounds. Getting set up in a good sumo stance. Let's see if he's hook or over under. And he's gonna be hook. Ah, no, over under. Dang. Good pull. Should be 3 white lights. And it is.
Three white lights. Here comes James.
James coming up next.
584 pounds.
265 kilos. That's 584 pounds. Bars loaded for James. Playing matchies with the plates right there with the red on red. I think he's our last opener before we take it back up to the top for second attempts. Three white lights. Let's go. A little fist pump to the crowd. And we have it again, a whole flight that got all of their first attempts. Let's see if they can match the second or flight B with their second attempts. It'll take a little bit and we will strip the bar down to 2 reds and a little silver, I believe. With 581 pounds from Michael.
All right, Michael, nice lockout.
Looking like an opener. Solid lockout with Michael. 3 white lights. Chase Keller coming up next. Taking it to 155 kilos. That's 2 reds and a yellow at 341.7 pounds.
Powerlifting. Are you ready, Bianca? Here comes Chase Keller.
Ready and set. Ready to go.
eClipse Powerlifting.
A little slow getting past the knees, or once he got past the knees, but solid lockout nonetheless with 3 white lights. Aiden's coming up next, taking the bar to 212.5 kilos. That's 468.4 pounds.
Aiden Burt, 469 pounds. Bars ready. After Aiden comes Race.
Looking good to me, and the refs say
It's
good, 2-1.
496 pounds. For this 16-year-old, it's only his first competition.
Race with his first competition. He's only 16 years old, taking 496 pounds. Let's see how this moves and see if we'll see over 500 pounds from him for his 3rd attempt. Looking good. I have a feeling we're going to see over 500. That's the only other option I see. 3 white lights for Race. Michael coming up next, 235 pounds.
Bars ready for Michael.
Looking good to me. Let's see what the refs say. Gotta be a good lift. 3 white lights. Changing the weight up to 242.5 kilos. That's 534.5 pounds. Come on, Quentin, let's go.
Come on, Q. 3 white lights for Q. Here comes Anthony Barnes. After Anthony comes Cameron. They both have 250 kilos. Anthony's a Masters 1 lifter.
Bar is loaded for Anthony. 551 pounds. Moving with ease.
And the lift is good.
Cameron's coming up next, taking the same weight.
Then we have another 2.5 kilos added to the bar for Reese.
Reese is up on deck. A little shaky coming up, but it looks like you got a solid lockout. And that's good with 3 white lights. Adding 2.5 kilos onto the bar.
Here comes Reese.
Reese is coming out.
Do it for the baby, Reese. Do it for the baby.
556.6 pounds.
eClipse Powerlifting. Yeah, there's Aaron and B. B and Aaron.
Solid lockout.
Beautiful.
3 white lights. James coming up next. $556.6 pounds.
James O'Connell, otherwise known as Riley.
Looking good to me. Should be 3 white lights. And it is.
Here comes Jesse.
We have Jesse on deck. 255 kilos. That's 562 pounds.
Bar's ready for Jesse.
Bar's ready for Jesse.
562 pounds.
Come on, Jesse. Let's go. Make 562 look like 5 pounds. Come on, you got this. 1, 2, 3, go! Woo.
And that would be a no lift. The bar dipped slightly.
Sadly, there was a dip in the bar when he got to his lockout. He just could not fully lock it out. It looks like he's A-okay, just got a little lightheaded there. He's walking it off good. We'll see how he does when he comes out for his 3rd attempt. He might be scratching it after that one, but we'll see. Dominic coming out next. 567 pounds.
567.
Oh, Jesse went up in weight for his 3rd attempt after. Well, I guess he did get it up. It just dipped a little bit. Hopefully he can get some hydration in him and feel a little bit better after all that, though.
Here comes Tom.
3 white lights for Dominic.
Mom, Bar's
Tom
ready,
coming up next.
same weight,
257.5 pounds. That's 257.5 kilos. That's 567.6 pounds.
Bar's ready.
Bar's ready. Lock and load. Looking like a solid lockout to me. And the refs say 3 white lights. We have one more second attempt for this meet. And that's going to be James coming out to take 277.5 kilos. That's 611.7 pounds. Come on, James. Some of the crowd is standing for him now. Looks good to me. 3 white lights. An almost perfect second attempts for flight C. We just had the little wobble from Jesse that hopefully he comes back and cleans it up. He did take a 7.5 kilo jump, so we'll see that about mid-flight. Michael coming out, taking a 10 kilo jump to 137.5 kilos. That's 303 pounds.
Bars heading for Michael. This is a state record attempt for Michael.
This is going to be a state record attempt for Michael.
Come on, Mike, right off the floor.
Come on, Michael, rip it up. Oh, easy peasy. State record who? Well, this is our clip lifter, and I think we only saw him use the wraps for squats for equipped, as for equipment. But he had a phenomenal meet, going 9 for 9. We're taking the bar up to 160 kilos for Chase Keller. That's 352.7 pounds. The girls are back out to cheer for the third attempts again. All of them here to support their local team members. 3 white lights. Aiden coming out 501.5 pounds. From Purdue, Indianapolis.
Oh no, we're on a highway. We're on a highway to powerlifting. Way to go, Q.
All right, let's see what the refs say. Lift is good lift, 3 white lights. That lockout was a little bit questionable for me, as in like it just took a little bit of time to get up there, especially when he went to go pop his knees and squeeze those quads to get it up at the top. Beautifully done. Setting up the bar for Cameron for 567 pounds.
Here comes Cameron, 567, then Reese. Bar's ready, Cameron.
Bar is loaded for Cameron. Legs are shaking. Oh, but he took a step. Losing balance, losing that grip. Doing good. Got past those knees. You can see he just leaned back a little bit too much, and that's where he lost his balance. Just threw off his whole groove. That'll happen. But he has the strength there if he just works a little bit to clean it up. We have Reese coming out taking 578.7 pounds.
Where's the baby? Bar's ready. Reese.
Gino feeding off the crowd of the girls as they chant Reese's name. Reese wants to hear it, guys. He wants the crowd pumping. 3rd attempt deadlifts. Come on. Pull up. Up. Keep going. Keep going. Ah, so close there.
Here comes Jesse. Same weight. And then the same weight for James.
Knees are shaking a little bit, but very close to getting that lockout. So proud of everything that he's achieved. Jesse coming out, 578.7 pounds. If we remember from Jesse from his 2nd attempt, he lost his balance a little bit, shaky, and I believe he fell backwards just a little bit, but he was shaking it off, came back, increased the weight. But he did manage to lock it out. He just lost his balance up at the top. Come on. Keep fighting. Hold it. Hold it. I think there was some up and down motion, but let's see what the refs have to say. Yeah. See if I can catch that a little bit. Right there, very up the top. But he went up in weight after locking it out, falling backwards, and barely missed that one with a little bit of up and down motion.
Coming to the end, we get close. Bars ready, here comes
James, 578 pounds.
Give him a round of applause. You tell him, Paul. You tell him, Briley.
Come on, James. Hold it. See what the refs say. That's good. 2-1. Let's one shot again. It was just a really good job. It looked like the weight got away from him a little bit, but he was able to regain himself and bring it back. 584.2 pounds loaded onto the bar for Anthony coming out. We have 4 reds and a blue up on there.
Bars ready for Tony.
Come on, Tony, let's go.
Wow.
You looked mean and angry, but he's the sweetest guy there. Getting 3 white lights. Beautiful work.
Here comes Tom.
We have Tom coming up, 589.7 pounds. The eClipse team yelling "Go T," supporting Tom on his journey up to the platform. Bars ready, bars loaded. Beautiful work. Great job. 3 white lights. All right, Dominic, we have 2 more lifts here for you guys today. Our final 2 deadlifts. Dominic, 607 pounds, 600.7 pounds.
Thank you.
Getting the bar ready.
Bars ready.
Come on, Dominic. Beautifully done. 3 white lights. That's not all. We have 1 more for you guys. 633.8 pounds. Our final pull of the day. These girls are cheering. Gino's egging them on, joining them over there. Come on, James. Everyone's cheering for you. Come on, James, let's go. Finish us strong. He's got 5 red plates on that bar on both sides. Come on, James. You ready? Fight it! What a phenomenal walkout! Ooh, catch him. Great job. 3 white lights. Let's watch that one more time. That battle out there. And ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our eClipse Classic 2025 here in Rising Star Gymnastics Gym. Thank you, Erin, for having us here today. Her and her family, her team, all the support that she provides these kids, these lifters, everyone here. They've been a phenomenal crowd. They are so supportive. She teaches them not only how to be strong, to control their body, but also be wonderful people as well. It's truly an honor to be here and be part of this community. Thank you guys so much for joining here today. Don't forget to text your lifters. Let them know that you're watching. Let them know how proud you are of them and how great of a job they did. If you want to give him a gift, there will be, you can purchase photos and videos at barbellproductions.com. And that's all I got for you guys today. I hope you have a lovely Saturday, and I will see you soon.